Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. We're here. We're getting ready. Oh, God. My phone's picking me up as well. No doubt my tablet's about to do the same. No, it isn't. Cool. So, we're here to play June. We're having fun, having a laugh. Loads to do today. From build the Deep Desert base up, scan the entirety of the Deep Desert, and basically everything in between. I need to reset the PC, which is what I'm currently doing. I've just done the FG3 fix so that it shouldn't kick us out for FG3 for the day. But we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I'm also having to manually do a load of stuff today. That one. Because I broke bots last night. So if you bear with us, we will be getting on with it very, very shortly. I've just got to load the game and everything else. No, I want the actual... Really? That one. Sometimes I wonder why there is no custard in the Deep Desert, and then I realise that Windows sucks. But good morning, guys. Right. that out. Now, what we do is we get this back. We pop this one out. We pop this one out. Because I've started to just use popped out chat because it's easier. That one. There. There. Don't need that then, don't need that. Right, hit launch on that game. I will also need my sound settings because I alter things between streams. Probably shouldn't do the alterations between streams, but I will. Right. We are pretty much ready. We're waiting on the game to start. There is no patch today, as far as I'm aware. What I also would like is my personal music. I did just forget. Right. Right, here we go, guys. So, move that to there, press this button, and there we go.
I dream of it.
There we go, right. So we're off.
Threads of history.
We do need to create probes today. So we do have some probes that we need to make. I don't have enough right now. So we'll go start those off. And yeah. Right, and now I need Discord on here before I forget. Come on, over here. In here. Into this one. And drop it down. Right. Still need to also click another button. There we go. Boom. Done. Right, so we need to take a couple of launchers with us. We don't need those. Just put some water on. Oh. We can't right now. Because we've got all the stuff for big box on us. I have been planning today. Right, survey shit. Are you under here? Where is it? This one? There we go. Craft. I need 90 probes approximately. And that should all go into this box, so we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. So, I have preloaded my character, I've preloaded the shit. We are literally carrying mostly base building shit right now. If we do this, we can't actually do that. Here we go. So we've got mostly base building stuff for a big box with us. I need to carry as much. I need to carry some of that. Wait, this is going to be annoying, guys. One sec. I need to go get some of each of them. Right. Scroll. You're kidding me. Have I got no more? Right. Assault Thopter. about 50 on me. Chuck that down there. Chuck that onto my character. One. And then I also would like some rock. Let's go backpack for a minute, chuck what I can. Take what I can, come on. 90, so it's not a lot. Assault Copter, take the rest. Right, let's go. The whole idea here is build a 4x4, which is what? I think that's 40 of my 90 that I'm carrying. And then chuck the box on, empty the Thopter. And then we can just build all day. But yeah. Here we go. Get this beef built. Now, I am tempted by something slightly different this week. But we'll see if I can be bothered. Let's go. I'll see if I can be bothered, or whether I'm just making a big fancy box. Now, I'd be tempted to build my box there, to be honest. But then I can't do what we do. Let's have a look. It's clear, so we're going here. Right. 8. Now we adjust to where it sits. A little bit. Are we in place? Yes. So, what I need to do is just come on. Let's just come over here and try and do it this way. Jack, no, it's screw with. Is that straight? Nope. Then build my height up. Right. Right. And now we go to here, we scroll this way, and we can throw this here for now. And then in here, we go into our scout and we pull everything else. All this lot. We'll also pull this over. Right. That'll be the gap for the back. Right. Let's get building. We're slightly squee with. And I mean ever so slight, so the base is not going to be as big as it could be. So the base is going to be a little bit smaller than last week's. Substantially smaller. We are very squee with. With that being the case that we are screw with, I'm actually going to make this the other exit that we need. By putting that there. Demolish that for a minute. Oh, yes, that's 4, so we can get away with just leaving that there. And, that one's a penta. my thopter over here. Move my thopter up to here for a minute. Eight. Nope. Come on. Thank you. Right. Speed building. So now we need to go utilities. We need like 5 or 6 of these, I think it is, for the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then out here, close that for a minute. 8. Right, there. This is the actual layer now. Every week we have to make slight tweaks to the base. This week it's just going to be a tiny bit smaller than usual. Like 1 or 2 squares smaller. use water because it won't let me still suit when I'm doing this for some reason. In fact, I'll do. We'll do it that way. 8 back into here. We'll go here. We'll go there. We'll then start building this piece back. Because this is our top layer. And I'm just thinking about like material conservation so that we get best bang for our buck. And it'll be to put inclines in that section. Alright. So that'll now get our hanger in, our carrier in. Let's get the... Oh shit, can't do that one there or that one there. That's an issue. 8. Demolish. Demolish. We will put those there, and I'm going to put half walls. Wedge wall. Oh, come on. Let me place it where I want it. No, there. Good. Nope. Shit. There we go. Right. Let's get this penta up. It's gonna be like here. Use Y. There we go. We've got enough power for the whole 2 weeks. We need to also build a triple this side. Which we should have the power for. Delete these 3. Delete that. And then 8. Come on. Oh. Inclines. Can we get away with our half inclines? We'll see. No, we can't get away with half inclines this week. Really, I want to move it one this way because of these rocks. God damn it. Demolish. Smooth. Boop. 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 And then we have to demolish there. wondering if I build all the way down on this corner. Yeah, we do. Structural. Okay. And now we build the wall back into her. And then this is the painted section, so it's a step back, and the ramp should allow the vehicles in and out easy-ish. Actually, let's be smart here. Can't do it in one, but we can do it over two. Right, and then that one goes there. Inclines, half smooth incline. And now our big vehicles can get in and out. 8. There we go. We now have the 3 pentas up, the main shield up. We need to create the hole for extraction. And our hole for the getting up there. So how are we going to do that this week? I reckon I need to move this first. There we go. That's our first ones in the deep desert, the big ones. How do we do this then? I'm also wondering if I need to put a ramp this side now. Cool. So, where is the thopter? There. Oop. Up here. Thank you, Control Alt Dyslexic. Thank you, buddy. I am just a little focused on getting this base up and running, so if I do seem like I'm not here, I am trying my best. I just need this base up within like the next half an hour-ish. So I'm just going as quick as I can to get this done. So I am looking at chat, but it's just one of those of trying my best to get this base up and running. Alright, you know what? We could put the stairwell there. If we go... like that. Come on. Why won't you rotate to where I want you? There. And then we put one here. One here. And we'll then put that there. And yeah, we'll box that in completely. And then launch that. Alright, and then that's a thought to land in. Okay, cool. Right, let's get these up. But yeah, very simple base design. There. Right, so I'm thinking about putting the mega storage up here. Because we've got 2 this week. And we'll slowly be increasing that, guys, as well. This is not the end of the mega storage. Do that. I'll do that. I'll do that one. And that one. There we go. Yeah. So we'll move the mega storage up there. We're going to put our normal storage down here. Right. We're going to have a load of these available. So we can have these down here. And move the mega storage upstairs. Yeah. So let's move the mega storage. Yep, that's pretty bob on. This way. Yep. We might get 5 in there this week. If we get more storage in there this week, I'll be impressed. 8. We now need to go to our actual storage options. We need to leave that much space for the water to go there. How many are there now? 6. 7. 8. 9. And the 10th goes here. And there we go. Now we just need to do the water sterns so people have water out here if they need it. Because this is a group base. This isn't just for me, which is why I focus on getting it up and running as fast as I can each week. This can be used by quite a few people. So there. What's that? One here as well. And then, like, I will end up coming out here filling all of this. Because I've got more than enough water for the whole guild. So, shit, I've already buried the it's this one. There it is. You know what? Well, let's be clever here. Let's put that there. Put that there. There. Roofs. Access panel. Boom. Right. Now to do the edits. This is co-owner. Use. This is guild. Come on. Come on. This is guild. Guild. I wish you could, like, mass set things. Because this is how we've done it for a while now, and it just takes forever to set up. Guild. It's like the permissions bit is the longest bit. This one's now guild, isn't it? Yep, 2. This is co-owner 4. They're not needed by the guild. Let's just chuck that. Oh. Move that set. There we go. Set exactly back where it was. Then here, this one needs to. All this needs to be moved into guild store, into the actual storage bin in a minute. Who else are out here? These need to be moved. Wow, that's 30. Let's go get this built. This is one of 2 vehicles that lives out here. Another reason why I need to have this built very, very quickly this week. You need to be about there. And then everything can get around you. Oh, come on. Thank you. Right, and then we go to 7. And that's the sandcrawler up and running. I need to... Did I bring fuel cells? That is a question. That is a question indeed. Did I bring fuel cells? Probably not enough. No, I didn't. So you're staying there for a minute. I do need to move it back a tiny bit and across a tiny bit, but yep. That is in the way. That is going to get in the way during the week. I might move it. In fact, I will now. We will put that there. That might not even be high enough. Might not be high enough to seal it in. We'll see. Yeah, another object blocking it. God damn it. Right, okay. What we'll do then. Right. We will... make that co-owner. Mentions... Not you. Yes, it is you. 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 Alright. They're the ones all with permissions for the base. For associate. Missions here. We have you. You move up to co-owner. Who's likely to be my crawler? Maybe. Right, okay. So there's my potential crawler pilots for this week, without me having to add anybody. The assault can land here comfortably. Should be able to. Let's just double check. Yep. So we'll box across here with these. Because that's where the assault lands, then you'll have carrier landing this side. Which we'll bring out in a minute. We'll be bringing out the carrier once we've brought the next load of shit with us. Alright, let's go. Think you're empty. Yes, you are. I'm empty of shit that I don't carry for this bit. Let's go. Back we go. Right. Let's just implement a change that somebody's just brought up. Right, studio mode. That's there for a minute. Why does that not have that source? There we go. Remove that one. There we go. That's better. Right. Let's go. Right, let's go. Let's go fill up. And then jump back. We will also bring all the probes out this time and a load of fuel because we will go and do the scan in a moment. That'll do. We're pretty close. Right. So I will need you. You will repair you. I'll take 2 fuel on me. Let's go to the assault for a minute. The assault takes you. Don't need to take that out just yet. Don't need those out yet. Don't need those. Don't need more. Well, I can always take more water out. Buggy storage we do need out there. Don't need more power out there for this week. So what I'm going to do is if I go to my backpack and I throw you and you in. And then I want to go farm out some of these. I need 70 more. Let's go grab them first before I start putting fuel everywhere. There we go. Let's go get fuel. No, wrong floor. In here? Really? Which one did you go in? One, two, three. How many have we got? That's 60, 70, 80, 90. Let's go do the repairs that I need. That's dismantler, repairs. Repair that one. Repair that one. Don't think I've got anything else that needs repairs right now. Well, let's go. Alright, let's then bring all the fuel that I can to the deep desert. Because we don't need those right now. We don't need the other Regis container right now. I need to go get water in a minute. Well, now we go fuel heavy. There we go. I'm full. Salt popped up. Okay. Alright, let's go top up my water. Then we'll head back. There we go. Alright. There we go. Right, we're getting there. There we go, back into the deep desert. Let's fuel up and get ready to do the run. There is usually only 3 water points. Got what's 4, I think, this time. I've put an extra 1. I do bring out more water than we'll ever need out here. I also bring out most of the fuel we'll use all week. There we go. There's that one. Run over to that. This one. What I need is a box ready for the deep desert hits, which is for fuel and everything. So use. So this holds most of my fuel cells. For this week. That's for vehicles, so that doesn't matter too much. And then we do need a box that should live down here, but is probably not going to be able to. Actually can. That. And that should be our overspill from carrier. So what we'll do is we'll just fill the buggy, bring the buggy out first. So boop, 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 boop. I need to dismantle that lot. All right. Okay. I also could do with throwing some fuel in there. Grab this for a minute. Pull that to here. Oh god. Alright, hang on. We've had this before. There we go. So yeah. If I need to reverse it out, I'll reverse it out. But actually it needs to go forward, for fuck's sake. Yeah, cool. Right, let's bring out the buggy now. Thopter. Boop, 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 boop. Backpack. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we need a little bit more space. Okay. There we go. 7. We will park this here for a minute. Just about there. I've definitely got fueling items on me. Really? Oh, that ate all my fuel. Okay. Let's refuel this one. There we go. All done. So that's refueled, that's refueled. So when we do spice mining, we can just come out, grab everything. We now need to move all the spares. Manage. There we go. Manage. You'll notice everything gets moved to guild in this place, apart from like what I'm actually carrying about myself. There is only one that is non-guild, which is this one. We'll chuck that one in there. We go in here, we chuck all this in. I then swap this for this one. I throw that one in there. And this one is co-owner only. So we now need to give permissions to the vehicles. You, but the only person who can pick it up is you. Same with this one. Anybody that we're likely to claim with, yeah, okay. We need to do some repairs to some of these. For some reason, one of these tracks every week gets damaged more than the others. Don't get why. Don't understand why. But every week we have one buggy track that is slightly more damaged than the others. Alright, assault thopters there. I need to go grab my shots, which I think are over here. Where did I put them? And I've already lost shit. Okay. Maybe this first one. Usually the one I use. And there we go. Alright. We are ready. Let's go scan. The deep desert. All of it. But whilst we're doing that, we use this one. Boop. Tiny one. Need to see how this is looking. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right. First of these. 93 meters more than where my base is. Okay, that's substantially more than last week. Alright, let's go though. Should just be up here. We'll have a quick look at what's directly around whilst we're doing that. Some titanium. Extra 2 meters, really? Okay. Right, wait. So some titanium. Basalt. Stravidium. More strat over there. Right, cool. That means there's a storm somewhere. There we go. So now, first of all, we're going to go up this all the way to the top. Right, let's go. Right. My usual sneaky landing pad. You slide on. I don't like it when it slides. And now we go. Now we go for it. I am debating ordering a bottle of fizzy drink or two in. For whilst we're doing stuff like this. really debating ordering some lunch and stuff in. Let's have a look. That looks interesting. There, she blows some spice, but we're not interested in the spice right now. This is the scan game. Really, I should have also done this. See if we can land on this and scan off this one, and then we can skip this section basically. Don't come this way, Mr. Webb. Don't turn towards me. And I'm out. That was risk. That was risky then. Up to there. Keep an eye out for worms. We're also going to be looking for ships whilst we're doing this, guys, because we do need everything from ships. That looked a deep hole. Right. Next. That way. Towards that way. Survey already bought? Oh, damn it, I'm not far enough over. I'm gonna be honest, guys, although that looks like a nice spice blow, it might be a small, it might be a medium. I currently do not care. You guys all know that I love spice. Right now, I don't care about spice. I'm gonna go land over here. Alright, let's go. Once we've done this, we can actually go check what the vendor has as well. I just hope that I can get a few ships this week so that we can get what we need out of them. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be buying anything from the vendors, to be 100% honest, because I'll probably be spending everything to make sure my base ends up with power. $2 meters, really? Is that going to be high enough? Maybe this one is. Right on the top. 11 meters more, so I went down. Okay. Come on, go forward. Still haven't seen a ship. Oh shit. Change weapon, for fuck's sake. And that's why it annoys me in the deep desert, because I change one thing by absolute. And yeah. Yep. That's another one. It's towards the direction we're going as well. There is quite a few spice blows already. Right, okay. I need to turn heavy this way. Need to cross the border and find somewhere. It should be okay. Yeah. I'm going to order some bits in because I've got cravings today for snacks and I don't have snacks in. So I'll do that one. I'll do it bit by bit, guys, so there's going to be no massive interruption. I'll just do it whilst we're scanning. Alright, so that's also one behind us. That'll be a small or medium. That one could be a ring mouth, with how long that's been blowing, or it's a medium. Right, we're in G1. Is that a potential ring mouth then? Nope, that's a medium then. Trying to multitask, never the brightest idea. Right. And then I need to find shit that I actually want to snack on. So that's that sector. This one now. Fuck's sake. Well, right. G2. So I'm needed to land somewhere here. That looks like one of the high spots. Or it'll be on that ridge line. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Get into the next sector. It's probably going to be on top of that edge that I can scan. One just there. Right, let's go. I am also mainly listening out when we're doing stuff like this. Listening for other thopters and everything else. You may not necessarily see me looking at the screen as much, but I am actually more listening. So we would need to go back down to there. Trying to find minstrels. Just a big bag of minstrels. That's what my brain is going, you want this? Sod it, we'll go with them then. And then I want... Those. I'll do. Right, let's go. I don't know if that was for me or for somebody else. Oh, Duff Cake, welcome, buddy. Thank you very much for being a supporter. If you do message me on Discord, or on the Discord server, buddy, what I can do is give you the supporter tag. I have to do it manually on YouTube. And, yeah. You get all the private channels that come along with that. So some of those are for Galaxy Heroes. I do want to set up... Ooh, that's a cave. That could be good. Survey already... Damn it. But yeah. So there are private ones in there. If you do give us a message on Discord or just tag us in any of the other channels if you are on there, I can add it to you. I have to manually do it on YouTube for now. Until we hit the 1,000, and then I can start doing it differently. Oh, thank you, buddy. We need 2 meters more. Really? I don't like landing on rock. Really don't like landing on rock in this game. But yeah, thank you very much, bud. It's greatly appreciated. There isn't many that I have on YouTube, so yeah. But if you do also play Galaxy Heroes, you also get early access to videos and stuff on the Discord. And the all the other bits, because we do the infographics and everything. So you get access to all that lot a little early. Right, come on. Let's fly. Yeah, thank you. In a very good mood right now. There is reasons. There is reasons. So we may have had some very good news before the stream about the replacement wheelchair as well. It's majority built. It's pretty much ready. They've said it should be ready at the end of next week. So that 6 to 8 week build time has been 2 weeks. Holy shit. I am actually excited right now because of that news. So yeah, I know. Like, they called me this morning saying they're literally waiting on the wheels, 2 brackets, and the footplate. And that's it. The wheels, 2 brackets, and the footplate. The other really good bit, when I was talking to them the other day about it all, is they're taking the wheels off this one, putting the slip rings into the cores of this, so I'll have a spare set of wheels from this wheelchair. It's just even better. So it's like, yay, I've already got spare wheels, and then I'm going to have to buy myself some off-road wheels. You know, I do like going out, like into the middle of absolute nowhere. And yeah. When I go into the middle of buttfuck nowhere, currently I have to go with people because I will get stuck. But I haven't been in a few weeks because, yeah, with breaking wheelchair parts and breaking batteries and shit, it's not been easy to get out. But we'll get it there. We're also planning on the US trip still, and yeah, some fun other bits and pieces coming up. Ow. Back. Yeah, like, I've had to move back down south because of doctors and everything, which I don't like. I still keep going back up to the family home every chance that I get, which is something that I enjoy doing because, end of the day, I like Scotland. I don't like England. So that's my main thing at the moment. I'm back down in England because I need shit for my spine sorted. Which, okay. Don't particularly want to be down here, but okay. But yeah. Come on. That is likely. Is that a ring mount? Been going for a while, so it's either a very big medium or it's a ring mouth. Oh, no, it's a medium. There's the ring mouth. I stalked you, that guy couldn't get through. Yes, I know, Asher. Like, some of those teams, like, I've been talking about with a couple of people. And we think that Rolo team is actually a potential big-ass problem. But we'll see, like, how we did. In a few hours, we'll be able to see. But later tonight, I'm going to jump into the supporters Discord anyway. And we're going to do my scouting there. So... that's that sector. We now need to go to this corner. But yeah. Like, it's dirty with Queen Amidala. Oh, fair enough. History's all up now then. Nice. I will have a look tonight then. So yeah. He baned it. That's impressive, because that was a one-shot bane. Like, one-shot bane is impressive for that. I didn't press buttons, guys, on my food order. That is exactly the type of shit I do. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 charges here. Okay. Right, that's done. I usually do wait till the evening to look at the history. No, wait. I've also just realised I didn't bring out my still tent. So if we get a storm, we have to run like a coward.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
There's a fucking storm warning. 8 meters higher. Okay. Of course, we get a fucking storm warning when I didn't bring out my still tent. Nine meter. Really? We go up 3 meters and it needs an extra meter. Okay. See if we can see where the storm is coming from. Ooh, that's a crash ship. That's a crash ship. Well, let's go straight to that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Come on. Right, it's coming from that way. We're gonna have to potentially really make a dart for this. Yeah. Unless we can find somewhere there safe. I'm gonna land here. Sod it. We'll leave this. We need somewhere safe.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna have to burn towards it. And hope that there's somewhere safe here that I can hide. There. Right. We're sheltered. The Thopter's sheltered. So we've just got to hide in here. And then we'll go back to the... What's it? I need that on here. Do I have Worldwire with me for repairs? No. So I'll probably keep hold of this scrap for that purpose. Would I have got away with being out of this, is the question. I don't think I would have got south enough. It's whether it's cutting this edge or not. Here is where the ship is. And I've got fuel cells. We've got space, so let's have a look if we would have survived the storm by going north. No. No, we would not. So, yeah, this was the good call. This 100% was the good call, diving into here. Oh, and it's a fat boy. It's a fat one. Yeah, 100%. This was a very good idea. Get the fuck into here. Right, let's see if we can get that burnt that shit. We need to be careful because it could be worm baited by now. So we need to watch for worm sign and everything, but let's land as close as I dare on that bit. 8. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Let me take all. There we go. Take everything that I can. Inventory. What do I need to drop some of then? I'm going to drop that. Those. Done. Take. Quickly. What have we got? Drop that for now. Take. Right, okay. I actually need space for that shit. Alright, okay. We can drop one of these. Fuck it. Where is it? Where did I drop it? Drop that to take them, and now we're out. Now we're getting the fuck out of here. Right. That was not the greatest things to be dropping, but you know what? We'll try and get the last side. There is that last hole there. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Scan. Scan. So we can't... It's not letting us scan it. Right. You know what? We're out. Right. Yeah. The rewards for getting that scanned are definitely not worth the risk. But hopefully, by the time we get to the next one, we'll have a good amount of shit backstored for us. Gonna land here. But yeah. Oh, this weekend, guys, we have a painting stream going to potentially be happening. It's either this weekend or next weekend. There will be a form, Google form thing that will be in regards to it all for a very nice thing that we're doing for somebody else. So you guys will be able to put messages in it. I can't say much about it on stream because the person may hear. There is, if you do want to know what it's in regards to, let us know. Messages on Discord. I can talk about it there privately, but you cannot tell the person that it's for. So there is a very fun thing that we're doing. It's got to be done this week or next week and posted within a few days of it being done. I've got to fly over there. He's gone. This is 8, this is 9. So what we're going to do is from here, I9, I8, and then we start working down. We go down the 4 that we need to do, and then we go all the way back. Now, we're not wasting that many this week, which is quite nice. It's rare that I don't waste a shit ton. There we go. We're in I-9. We're having a scanning party, guys. I'm watching him because I have rockets available for emergency. And I am more than prepared to rocket somebody. Good, good. Alright, sup now. Now this one. Now we go down to, so G, somewhere here. I don't think I've rolled on a ship before. Do you get ship mats on the marquee event, or is it just all the same? So, it used to be we got chases, so you just had to spend on energy to a butt ton. However, now we don't get chases, we get the marquee event. Now, I don't know whether this marquee event is going to be ship battle or not, or what the fuck it's going to be. We don't know. But the last ship marquee event, basically you got it as if it was a normal marquee. So it was just be a normal marquee and away you go. So So it is a bit shit, but yeah. Somewhere here. That edge. Nope, nope. That's 8. I need 9, so here. Ooh, there. That should be high enough. Right, and now that we are sat here, this is our line to follow across this time. So we go all the way across, G in half, and yeah, I don't have to R9 Bodium. I hope not. I really hope not. But at the moment, I'm going to be honest with you, Asher. I probably am not 7-starring during the event unless I get lucky with Crystal Pull. Because thanks to going and getting measured and the train system screwing me in the UK, I don't have the funds to throw at it. Just being brutally honest there. On here. So yeah, I don't think by the end of the event I'll have it at Relic 7. 7-star, not Relic 7. But yeah. Like, I really want to. And I have got nearly 10k worth of crystals for it. So I probably could. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, really hoping that I can. I'm hoping I get like 110 pull and then I'll be happy. Because I can't even buy the era pass or anything until after. Literally, I had to raid my money from Twitch just to get back home because of the train. Okay, this is a good spot. Because we'll likely be able to go boop. Oh, I need to change probe. One. And then... So yeah, I got royally screwed by the trains failing the other day. But yeah, Yeah. So just to give you a rough idea of what last, I think it was Wednesday, no, Thursday, because we had the short stream. We had to do rapid stream. Trying to remember what day we did rapid stream on. So I got on the train, got there, got to the second train, got off, got home, got there, got in the taxi, got to the place. Measurement took just over 30 minutes. It was great. It was fun. We were having a laugh. Then booked the taxi back to the train station, got back to the train station, found out my train was cancelled. Great. Because I need assistance getting on. It was a freaking nightmarish moment. But it was like, okay, so I need to call up the travel assistance place to make sure somebody will be there for the next train. Call them up. Oh, because your train's cancelled, we've already sent the person on to the next job. Because it was a small train station, the person goes there and waits. So it's like, okay, so when can I get somebody here to help? You can't. So right away I was, I can't get home. Then looked at, get to the other station and found out the other station's where the problem was. And there was no trains leaving. So my best option was to spend 120 something quid on a taxi home. That was my best option, was to get a taxi home. And it was just like, yay, that cost me a lot. So the money that I would have been using on the turtle, you should know that reference, Asher. You should know why I'm calling it a turtle. Yeah, is currently not spendable. So yeah. It just looks like a turtle. But yeah, unfortunately means that I can't spend on turtle this week. Usually I would spend the 30 and the £70 pack and we're done. By the end of the event, we've unlocked, we forget about it and we move on. Unfortunately, yeah, that annoyed me a lot the other day. And it has annoyed me enough that I would like to get my money back for it, but I also know that the train company will have refunded my train ticket for half of it. But that's it. That is it. I don't think it'll be 1 health. I think it'll actually have a relatively decent health pool from what it looks like. Let's go that way. But yeah, I'm just concerned. I am just highly concerned about hoping to all hope that it isn't completely fucked up, but yeah. Basically a flying bus doing damage. Silly though, yes. But it's a flying space turtle. It's a flying space turtle. Oh, shit. There we go. I pressed the Windows key, not my landing key. 21 meters, okay. Like, I am really looking forward to like getting to play with it tomorrow. I'm gonna try and have it maxed out ready, and I'm just gonna throw it on defense. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Really am. My frontiers for star monster scored on defense and but I'm gonna be probably putting both of mine. So baby account and big account. Baby account is now at 6 star on the profundity on defense. Simply because the turtle is going to change how they can counter it. And ooh, space. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I am likely to pick up the Leviathan on the main account if I see levies. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about profundity yet. Like, I haven't seen anybody testing any counters and shit yet. I would like to know. But at the moment, if I see a Leviathan down when I scout you, I'm gonna have to pick my levy up. It's just the option I'm gonna have to use is, okay, so you've put your levy on defense. I need to take my levy on defense. Right, fly here. Then we go down to, and we're nearly, well, we're over halfway, I think. Or we're getting towards halfway. So yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be putting the Leviathan, the profundity on defense. I think that's going to be the call for this week. Next week, probably not so much. But definitely this week, people are going to be putting a lot of profundities down because there's just going to be no data on .gg. Which is more important. Because if there's no data, what do? You're taking a gamble regardless. Like, we will get answers by midweek. Because you'll get all the big creators that will get all the videos sent to them, and it'll be like, oh yeah, I beat it with potato. And yeah, that's their job. I look out for their videos just to go, oh, that's a counter, that'll do. Like, I don't pretend to be the person that everybody's going to send data to. I'm the guinea pig, usually, for stupid ideas. I'm a ridiculous, oh, let's try this idea. So, yeah. Do we have a space? We have 2, so we can do that again now. I don't verse Hondo. A few things to try, but not confident in killing him. I'm probably going to be facing him. The thing to give you a damn good laugh. In my potential bracket, Asher, I have the biggest account in my guild. In my exact bracket. He's only 1.5 million bigger than my big account. Just about that much bigger than me. About that much. Not much. Just 1.5 million on 14.1 million. Yeah. He's only little. If he's in my bracket, I might get buggered. Because, yeah, I will not be able to beat that. I know his account. I will not be able to beat it in a hurry. And I can guarantee Hondo will be on the front wall. Like for me, I'm probably going to be throwing Hondo front north or front south. I don't know yet. I will scout tonight. We will see who we're against, and I'll go from there. No, nearly at the barrier. I think that'll be in there, which is likely high enough. But yeah, I haven't even started to look at Hondo counters. Is that bad? I haven't even been looking into it. I'll probably have a look at Arnold's videos from testing soon. I know there's some very strange counters that seem far too easy. Right, let's go this way. We'll go for this because that looks a high ridge. So, let's go. I'm not sure if Malicos can. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of testing because there is 2 TB Ommies in that team. Or is it 1 TB Ommy? I think it's at least 1. But it's... The problem with the TB Ommy is it's on Jod and it makes the team revive a lot. So that's my first concern, is that it's going to make the team very different to how we want. Malicos may be the answer, but I've been liking that on defense at the moment. And it's tripping people up because they're not checking how heavy hitting my Malicoses are or my Star Killer is, and it's really fucking people up. So it's like, can I get away with taking it off defense? But yeah, one of those. Just stop, revive, 1 rock throw should. Yeah, and that's the thing. 1 rock throw may take it out, but we'll need to see. Right, we're going to use this. We are in the sector. We are. We'll land on this. Now, my delivery is due in the next, it says 6 minutes. The second he's here, I'll just pull up to height and hover for a minute. Don't want to be around here for too long, but I might take that in a minute. Yeah, layered JMK should be fine with ease, but need them for other teams. Layer Rolo team. Yeah. I am severely tempted to put that down. Let's actually grab this. May as well, whilst we're here. That may have been my door. No. Not yet. Scan already performed, oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Small blow right next to us. Yeah, only a small one. We'll be fine. Yeah, nice small blow right there. But we're not in the spice mood right now. We are in scan mode. Scan mode and ships mode. We can make one more. I'm missing so much shit this week. Green on defense, haven't used anything else in a while. Ray Barris on them. Yeah, like, I'm using that for Ray Barris. Which is like, okay. I'm using layer 4 wherever Ben is. Not Ben. Hermit Ezra. So it's like, where the fuck am I using anything else? Come on. Somewhere here. Good. That one. Come on. I want my drinks and shit. Like, we'll have everything bar the A band done shortly, which I'm looking forward to. Okay. There we go. Ads should be over. So welcome back from the ads, guys. I am now quickly we need to go north, probably to there, and scan again. It's always nice when you get two scans really close to each other. There you go, E9. We're most of the way through now, guys. We've just got the double to do on the way back. And this one. So we'll go boop, boop, boop. Well, boop, boop, boop. Clear these two. The B line. And then head back doing B and C. We may break the probe on the way back. So we may have to go get a new one. Because we did have to ditch a probe. Which kind of sucked. But might be able to do it on that ridge line. That ridge line there. Now we want C and B barrier. It's about there. And the whole idea of this, guys, is so that I can see the entirety of the map more than anything else. Alright. It says my courier is on his way. Where are you, is the question. But when would you use the support cron? So with the support cron was quite scary, which is what I faced. That was quite a scary handful. So there's one option, throw it on Saw. But if you're going to put QA down, put the support cron down with it. Watch people crap themselves. Because QA with the support cron. Yeah, not something you want to play with. If you're going to throw QA down, throw the support cron on her. It calls for somebody to throw something big. It's not, oh yeah, I'll just do this and take it out easily. You can't take the risk with you can't even take the risk of putting it on what's his name? Yeah, I'm trying to think what the name is. Like, you can't gas it because it's too high risk. Like, you saw me just go into it and gas them. That's what you don't want. But I can guarantee if you gave me that chance, I will gas it. Rollercron on Rollercron on Queen stats from last week is just ooh, Rollercron on Queen. Okay. All right. Right, guys, 1 minute. The delivery is here. I'll be as quick as I can. That's not fine. That is fine. Yeah. So where's my casket? Where's my casket? Where's not casket Morrison? Okay. Right, okay. Okay, thank you. I'm back. I'm back with snacks. I need to put in a what's it there because the snacks aren't right. I looked straight away and one of them is not correct. Okay. So bear with us whilst I quickly knock that out. But we have drink and snacks. We have some of what I ordered, not all. So you just need to get them to use tray on the front wall and hopefully you should be okay. Oh, nice. Right. Done. Happy. Right. I have my favourite chocolate to go through today with. At least I got one part of it. Um. I don't know. He does cleanse debuffs with his swipe, if that's what you mean. But the reason I was using what's it on QA was because of the fact that, oh look, you want to do X, Y, and Z. Okay, well, that's a pretty solid one. Scan up. Really? We've gone too high. No, we need to go this way. And whilst it's scanning, I'm pouring myself a drink, but yeah. Just checking into modding. A lot of holds are poached across on. Okay. I'm guessing for the heal immunity. I thought Bane just not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bane does something with buffs. Ooh. This is the thing. Little things. Little things may make the difference. So, yeah. God knows. God knows that shit. You and I both know, with some of the weird coding in this game, you do get some strange fucking interactions that you know full well you should never get. I think to just go up here. So we'll be doing this one, these. We've only got, what, 8 sectors to scan? Whether our probe launch holds out. A little bit there. Promising. There's got to be a reason why Anakin with potency suddenly beats Bane. I don't know it. But if that's the case, yeah, maybe. I just love using Ghast into QA on defense. Yeah, it could die fast. Yep. That looks like a structure that has a loot cave. Would have to say. But we're getting there. If we can get most of the A-band scanned with this probe, I'll be happy. So yeah, my mate and GMY in the team. Ooh. Mace GMY. Wondering why that is. So it shouldn't be because of the evades, because Bane's swipe deals with that issue. How close to the line am I? Very. This may be over the line. Yes, it is. Let's go back to sector 5. There. So. Oh. We're in sector 4. We need to scan sector 5 as well. This is where we have fun trying to get both. Yeah, the replicator is not the best for, especially for the deep desert. Oh, fuck's sake. 10 meters higher. There. Good afternoon, buddy. How are you today, Dave? Have you scanned the deep desert yet? We're nearly done. The deep desert base is done. The only downside is I had to scrap one of my probe launchers when we found a crash ship, so yeah. Ah, yeah. Mate's shatter point. Good point there, Asher. So we've got 4, 3, 3, and then we've just got that to do. So we may have enough with the one that we've got with us. May not. Well, 3 hours to build a base and near enough scan the entire deep desert. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. And I've already got people that want me to do sync charts. Oh, shit. That's only our second fail, so not too bad. There, and then we're going down the A-band. Huge amounts of our desert is now done, which I'm happy about. Remember, public and private deserts are exactly the same. So if we do find anything unique, we can, well, you guys will find it as well. All the deep deserts are identical. I thought, shit, we've got a ring mouth there. It's like half a ring mouth shape. Fuckers. Tricking me into thinking we had a ring mouth down in B-band. Well, CB. But here, C-band. Where are we gonna take the scan? There. Building from scratch again in deep desert. Yeah, I enjoy building in the deep desert. I do enjoy building in the deep desert. As you guys know, I build from scratch every week. But at the exact same time, if the replicator worked, I would not be building in the deep desert every week. I would quite happily just show replicator and then boop, 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 and done. Granted, even though we choose the exact same place near enough every week, the bait is ever so slightly different every week. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. There we go. So now it's here, and then all the way along. Now, I don't know if this one will last. I'd like it to. We'll see. I spent 4 hours last week scanning A1 to E9. It's just sand, peanut, islands, never again. Yeah, this is why when I do shit like this, I end up being asked if I will sell the scan to people because they just don't want to scan. So, yeah, I will do that. I quite regularly come out, make copies of the maps, and then, yeah, sell them. So, for those that don't want to scan within 4 hours, I am usually the one that you can buy up. Another 38 meters? Right, okay. On top of this one then. Yep, we'll go to ours in a minute. Ours is ever so slightly different again this week because I placed wrong. It is slightly smaller, but it has got the next stage to it now. Oh, there's already 3 or 4 big bases. We flew over 2. Like, I can guarantee my base is not the only one out here. Absolutely guarantee that. Right, now we will have to go back to the Haga to grab another tool in a minute. Which we can do after scanning this area. We can just dive out. Because this one should break the tool. If we had brought 2 fresh ones, maybe this would have been worth it. Would have probably got them both. 90. Come on, go back in. 19 meters more. Yeah, go up there then. You found one base weeks ago. Yeah, that's the weird part where the deep deserts, there can be like next to nobody out there. But at the exact same time, like, I can guarantee there is multiple bases already way out on the E line. I don't want to build my base out on the E line. I'd like to have a base access on the E line. And then we'll use mine as the shipping base. So it would just have more containers. But at the moment, it's like, okay. So, yeah, like, the Haga Basin is only me plus. Are you on a completely private server then? Well, private world. I'm sure that wouldn't happen on the public servers. Not unless it's a very dead server. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button, guys. Are you on a public server? Because that's strange if you are. Another 25 meters? Right, okay. Try on that. Could be enough. And there we go. So after this one, we're going to dive out this exit. And then we can come back in, scan the last 3. And yeah. Yeah, so what it is the the server has like multiple features, so there's multiple options within your server. What it is the world, so all those servers together are the worlds that feed your deep desert. I'll show it in a minute on here, actually. A couple of those weird teams, Asher, that I played last week. See if there's anything strange, anything interesting around them. Because I'm very looking forward to playing a couple of them and seeing if I can use any of them this round. So it's more that last person I played. If there is more data on them than just me and the guy the week before. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go swap out our probe launchers. In 2 months, you've seen 3 beta. Ooh, wow. That's low. Like, I see more out on the E band, just inside the PvP area, than I see anywhere else. A lot of people at A band will build today or build on the last day. We'll take that one. We put that one back. We press I. We swap those over. We go here. We put that back in there. Right, let's go. Let's go back. Reaver team only 8 battles, basically just Bane that beats it or the Hondo Cron. Yeah. That's an irritant for me. That's an irritant there. Right. How good is the Bane counter? 100%? or not. Because once I've got it scanned, we'll go through it. Let's go. All right. Had issues at the start after the update server could be down. Oh. I don't know who yours private server's with, so I'm not able to really say about private servers. Like the community we've got here, I know there's people scanning. I've already seen people flying over me today. We had a moment where we were inches away from each other, and I was very much ready to interrupt my scan and go, here's a missile. Now it's loaded. It would have been, here's a missile, and just gone bang. And not giving a shit. Like, we were very prepared to do, here's a missile for you. But like, it's very different on every server, especially private ones. Ones that are well moderated are even better. Like, we are very collaborative. Like, you've seen when we've done bloody 4 crawlers on a ring mouth. It's like, what? 4 crawlers on a ring mouth? And you can't party up that big. But we're all in the same Discord call. We're all chatting away. We're all having a laugh. I'm gonna go land on that. Right, we've only got 2 more sectors to scan. We'll do 8, we'll do 9, we'll drop out, we'll go back to our base at Sector 1. And then I'll be able to show the server thing for how you can work out how quiet your server is. Come on. Come on. Come on, let me down. But yeah, on the server because the launch rad and control points are being used. Just no bases in Deep Desert. Maybe it's a time issue. I'll explain it in a moment. We'll get the scan done, and then we'll go through it. In fact, we'll do it straight after the scan, because there is a good way of showing it. So I'll need to put a link in chat, which I haven't built a command for yet. I need to do that. Oh shit. Get back in, because that's slipping down. I don't want to slip. Give me that. There we go. So we bring out 90. We need 81. Somewhere there. If I'm remembering, it's actually here that we do it. We scan up on the wall. Right, let's go this way. We're nearly done, and we can show it in a minute. Because the Landrad is your world's Landrad. So the way to find out is top contributors. Like, we won't see it yet because there's nothing currently active. Like, we could go and open one. There are groups on our server that do already have enough spice to go and open them all now. Which is insane levels of spice. Balin team is fairly easy. Dirty Soul with Rollo. Yeah. That's why I am very surprised at that team. Very, very surprised. It wasn't the Rollercron. Boop. Right. Of the suppliers I used is the lowest now. What? Right. What I need to do, just do that for a second. That one. That one. So, here's the link. We will talk about it in a moment. I just need to jump out of here so I can see it properly. Right. So I've just chucked it in YouTube. I will chuck it in Twitch as we transport. There we go. So, June server status. This website gives you everything. It tells you how many servers are online, how many worlds are up, how many are degraded, how many are offline, how many players are in each one. You can log out here, which is where I usually will log out for doing this sort of thing. So, exit to main menu. And I'm going to grab this and throw it. And I can't throw it over there. Why can't I throw it over this screen? There we go. So, I'm going to find mine. Search. No. Bro. No. I'm looking for Nitrado. Fuck it, 100. There we are. So I'm on Nitrado NEAST 100. There is a maximum of 600 players across all of them. And there are 15 at the moment. So we can have up to 600. But we've currently got 15 seats in this. We've got 14 players at the moment, and what we've got is all of these, like here is mine. It won't show you here sometimes, especially if you're in the deep desert. Like, I'm here. But I am on in the deep desert. If I jump back in, it will show it back up. It's because I'm on the world map. That's why it's not showing. It's because I'm on the world map. And I've jumped out so I can show this. So there is my server. It is active. you can then see how many people are currently active on your server, see the spread across the sietches. So this is your world and Deep Desert and your Landsrad, and these are all independent sietches. So I'm on this one, and like I could go see people on any of these. So if I go like this, go here. So again, I'll quickly show it. Like Natrado at NA East, that is where your Landsrad and everything is. Like I've got friends on other ones, as you've noticed, but there's quite a few of us, and yeah, any of these. So that is where your Landsrad is and your Deep Desert is all of them combined. So you would have a maximum of 105 in your Deep Desert at any point, where we could have up to 600 sat in our Deep Desert. It has reached 400-500 before now comfortably, and the Deep Desert doesn't feel busy still. But this is the quieter part of the day because it is NA East. It is like 4 or 5 in the morning. So yeah, like you will find a lot of people are on all different servers, and I can't really comment on G-Portal because I don't use them. I use Natrado. I prefer Natrado. It's been what I wanted. All right, let's go out in this. Oh. But yeah. You can have a look at like how healthy your server's looking. Like we don't drop really below like 10 people online. There's always a few online. Like, this is as quiet as our server really gets. Ah, good morning, fellow mid. Welcome, buddy. I am just finished scanning the desert. I'm going to grab some power and other bits that I need back for the main base. And then we're going to go and do a load of shit that I've needed to do for the last week. So, yeah, we're going to be jumping back. Good evening. Good evening. It is, I am from the UK, buddy, but, yeah. It's definitely a good time zone. You're probably Australia, New Zealand way, maybe Japan way. All depends. But good evening. I know Aussie Mike will be asleep by now. So it depends on what area of Australia, if it is Australia, but yeah. You're in Thailand, fair enough. So what? It's coming to midnight to 1 a.m. where you are? So definitely good evening. Oh, fuck off. Right. There we go. Oh, fair enough. I was way out on time there. But, yeah, welcome, buddy. I'm more looking for the shit that I want. I don't need that much power to create a load more lube. So we will not grab all the fuel that we see. Just to make you guys aware, I will probably grab 1 or 2. I will never grab it all. I don't need it all. What I do need is loads of the material for Mark 6 right now, because I have not got that much in stash. What's this one? Sometimes when you get these little glitchy bugs, you can work out how you've done it by accident. But it's like, yep, that's an irritant one. Not there. Anything here this week? No, there's some more stravidium. So I'm going to end up with lots of stravidium this week, which I've already got a shit ton of. Like, I've quit changing far too much, and it's causing that laser to glitch. Can't be else going over there. Alright. Right. Oh. There we go. Anything? Nope. Could do with grabbing some of that fibre at some point. So we've got a good fibre run this week as well at some point. We're getting there's plenty of aluminium nodes around there as well, which is nice. Yeah, fuck tons of stravidium. The reason I'm collecting the power cells is fuel for our main base that we need, and fuel for the secondary shield base. The shield base just needs the power cells, so like I'll fly over probably with some on the way back, drop them off. So we'll just drop the load off, fill up the fuel there, and then later this week we'll do some more that will give more power for our main base. Our main base, we do need to do a server top run. So we need to run a couple of bases nearby. But yeah, in the deep desert, when I take down my main base, I lose half of my steel ingots, cobalt. You only use half. It only uses half in the deep desert. The deep desert is half the cost. So for each one that you take out that you can build in the normal desert, in the Haga, you can actually build 2 in the deep desert. This is the Mark 5, I think, or Mark 4. I can make the Mark 6 buggy boot, bigger buggy boot, but let's have a look. Where are you? Storage is Mark 5. Cutter is... I think this is a Mark 6 cutter on this one, but it's not the best Mark 6 cutter. So, yeah. This is what I do most days, is come out, grab a shit ton. I can make a bigger buggy boot, Mark 6, but yeah. It's because I'm not just grabbing fuel cells, I'm grabbing titanium, stravidium. I grab a lot of stuff when I'm in the deep desert. I'm not just grabbing one thing. I'll wait until my mate comes back to do uppies mining in the Haga for aluminium, or I'll do a little bit with my own carrier. Not carrier, assault. But at the moment, I don't have a lot of people that I play with regular, so yeah. Let's go. How's our storage looking? Nearly full. How's our fuel cells actually? What have we got? That'll be enough. Don't need more fuel cells for a while. Anything round here? Nope. Let's go this way then. I used 18 caliber for 6 of... Oh, that's not right. That is definitely something up there, Dave, and I will be talking to the server admins or reporting it, at least to them, because you don't want shit like that just randomly going wrong. For anybody that's not been here before or is new or anything like that, we do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time. So I may be talking to Twitch or I may be talking to YouTube. Don't worry about it. I am slightly crazy anyway. It's great fun. Every so often we'll also be on a Discord call with other people. Not necessarily you can hear us. You'll always be able to hear myself though. So yeah. It's always been like that. It definitely shouldn't be. That definitely shouldn't be the case. Like... But yeah. That is very strange, buddy. Like, we don't ever get that. When we dismantle, we get what we built. Inventory full. There we go. Let's head back. But yeah, that is very strange. They are easy to get 100% back on all, yeah. Like, cobalt paste, I go through that much cobalt paste, it's unbelievable. Like, we do a cobalt run at least, what, twice a week now? Right. No. Alright. Let's go this way. We will throw it all in the bigger storage. Right. So, buggy. How much is that? Half. Right. We'll take all that with us, we'll take one of them, and we'll take all the titanium we can carry. Right, let's go. We are... Oop. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Alright. Add in there. Because we're flying to our secondary base, we're going to drop a load of fuel cells off. Probably at least half. And I need to start bringing the bigger storage over here. Alright, there you are. There is our shield base. At the moment, this is all we've got over here, apart from the one downstairs as well. Ornithopter, we'll throw half of them. This should put us back to 30 days power. $20 power. And we're probably most of that full now. We'll see if there's any fuel cells left. Yeah, there's still fuel cells, so that's maxed out. Right. Let's now just jump across to the other base. We're going to do it the easy way. But we are also going to make a quick dash back to the deep desert to pick up some more shit. Because I'm going to be honest, we've got 500. We can bring more titanium back and get that being processed. Because we need more titanium being processed. Come on. Where's the wall? There. Crash into the invisible wall, guys. You just need to crash into that invisible wall. This way. Yeah, I'm quite lazy with this bit, guys. We'll go look at the armor vendor in a minute, because that's what's active on our Landrad, and see what we get. Or what we can get. But there we go. That is our small base for this week. Right. Come on. Run, 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 run. More of that, more of... Salt popped up. More of that. More of that. More of that. Okay, we can take the whole lot. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Go chuck that all back at the Haga base. There's an actual base and not just an outpost that has a buggy. Because that's all that's out at the shield one is a buggy. And we fly over now with the assault, do what we do, get a load of material together, and then just ship it all back. Alright, let's go. Boop. And here is our main base. It's only little, guys. It's only a small base, guys. Right. That. Spice doesn't go in this box. That can go in here. That's the... Where are you? They're the main ones that we need for making money right now. We need to have more sets of them so I can repair them. We have all this to come in this box. There we go. Right, jump here. Let's put some more plastinium on. Like, we've got 800 aluminium. We can make 720 of that. I'm not making a fuck ton of that. I'm gonna make what? Make another 160. Craft plastinium. We'll make the lot. Over here. Stravidium, we can start making that again. There's stuff to make. Ooh, load failed. Okay, that was weird. We had a blip. We have a small amount of this. We may have a spice issue, guys. It's not an issue. It's just we have a lot of it. Now I've got 3 days to sort out my power. I need to build one more. I might be able to build that with the calibrated servotops that we brought back. So let's go check. If that is the case, that we can build one more now, that's our power issue sorted, and I can take the main reactor offline and still have everything running. 8. That one there. 8. This one. What are we needing? Cobalt paste and more servotops. So we'll do a cobalt paste run in a minute. That will be what we do today. Is get everything set for that. Boop. Drop. There we go. In here. Repair station. Do I need to repair anything important? No. What we do need to remove is that one. Delete. And I think that's everything on us. That goes back to here. We keep fuel. We need to put them in that. Learn that one because we need more of them. We can now make 2 of these. So we'll make them. What goes in here? Just greens, mostly. And that should feed into this one. Yeah. So we'll take those with us. Oh, it's MJ. I haven't built out the retimer yet, MJ. Last night I kind of got engrossed in a film. I'll be brutally honest, I got engrossed in a film for the 2.5 hours that I was watching it. No, cargo broom. Car doesn't go into space, car goes broom. Vroom, vroom. Don't know what you like, MJ. Alright, we've got those. I knew what you were trying to do. I knew what you were trying to do there. We also may need to go get some more gas. Alright, not that one. I need to create some more filters. I don't think we do actually. I think we just need to put them on up here. Deposit those. 1 day, 18 hours. We've got basically 3 days before we need to worry about them. And they're generating water all the time. So yeah, that's fine for now. Right. So we need cobalt paste and we need to go to Harco. Alright, to Harco. How did I ruin your morning? By going cargo broom, not cargo space. I'm in a terrorizing mood, MJ. I'm in a terrorizing mood, unfortunately. I'm tempted to go do PvP, which is hilarious because I just do missile PvP. We go and hunt. We go and hunt with missiles. We use a friendly tactic. We give you hugs with missiles. Oh, but MJ, where's the fun in that? Also, MJ, there will be a special link being made this evening. You need to put your Twitch username or YouTube username, and there will be a comment section. Now, any without a Twitch username or YouTube username just get deleted. But then that's getting printed off and turned into a scroll that will go into something that is getting posted to somebody. A very certain somebody that's been doing great things for the community that we all know that you like saying dad jokes to, and that doesn't like dad jokes. We will be painting something on stream for it and turning that document that certain link will produce into a scroll that will be jammed in. And then it's getting posted to them for Halloween. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, before we go to the Landrad, we need to go sell these things. So, yeah. I was talking to the person that we're going to set it all up with, and they were like, you do know it's just going to be all dad jokes. And it's like, yeah. But it'll be a giant scroll of dad jokes. Hundreds of dad jokes. It's going to be funny. Right, let's go see what Landrad has. If it's any good. Right, your vehicle. Which one are you?
Without a decree.
Goodbye. So it's not you, it's not you, it's one of you two.
It seems the benevolent.
Not you. So it must be you.
Baron command.
I'm here to trade. Right, hook claw gloves. Let's have a look. Dash cost blade met heat. That's pretty good. Circuit gauntlets. Dash cost power. Oh, I want that. I want circuit gauntlets this week. So that's 32,000 that I need for them. Okay, well, that's not bad. And it's just buying shit. Like, I can't even buy pincushion helmet, which is the one I want. Like, that's the one that I definitely want. Because that power usage minus 10% alone is worth it. Blade mitt, 6% concussive, darts, light mitt, okay. I go up a bit, take damage from a few more sources. But power usage reduction? Fuck yes. The amount of stuff we use that uses a lot of power. Alright. Oh, you know what? whilst we're here, we'll go throw the shit into storage.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like?
So yeah, MJ, you'll be able to send a person dad joke. There is going to be one entry per person, but yeah, we've got to set it all up yet. But I'll be doing that probably this evening, and then sending all the details over. Right, back to here now. Boop. There you go. Right. Don't be coming this way, Storm. Right, landing here. Land right into this side so that it's nice and safe for the extra people if they bother to turn up this week. The other day, I didn't film it, I didn't take a photo of it, I should have. We had 4 assault doctors crammed into here. It was hilarious because they saw that I'd finished stream. My mate saw that I was still online. He came flying in and was like, by the way, I've got 2 more coming. And this was just crammed with assault flopters. It was funny. We were laughing for about an hour about it. Right, what do I need? We need a cobalt run. And what was the other bit to it that was missing? Come in. Out. 8. Servitox. So, cobalt run first, then we'll do a Servitox run. Alright, come in. Fuel. Let's go. That's fine. 91%'s more than fine. Right. Let's go. Dive. Down there. Alright, now let's load up. Alright. So I want to try and get enough to do 2. Because if we can get 2 of the... what's it set up? Then I can take that offline today and go straight up to like 30 days of power. Which is what I want to do, is to go up to 30 days worth of power. We may even grab 1 or 2 bodies whilst we're doing this. The cobalt paste is more what we're here for, but there is a site where I may have to kill some shit, so if we have to, we will.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, fella mid. Thank you, buddy. Oop. Let's go. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, this is one where I've had issues in the past. So we go like this. Oh, come on. Let me... There we go. Oh, come on. Here we go. There we go. Right, there's that one. Now, if I remember, the next one we go to has people at it. If I remember. Just round this corner. Right. Right. Oh, I'll take that as well. Boop, boop, boop. Just deal with our friends. Deal with our friends. They obviously want to come to the hotel. They just want a trip. Yep. I would love to have the buggy down here. Because, yeah, that would bring in a fuck ton more, but I need 2 people so that I can run the carrier at the same time. I'm gonna do the buggy down here, I'm gonna bring the carrier down and just play bump around. Yeah, I can't be arsed with that one. Alright, back to the base. Where are you? There. Right. Right. Flying here. Land here. In here, we go Thopter, we chuck that lot out. That'll give us quite a chunk. Geez, we've still got like half an hour until we can throw more on. Thought we'd been longer. Alright. Right, we've got 53 being made now. It'll go into one of these 3. We've got a good old chunk. We just need water to get more. Hi. If we go here, and then I pull up calculator. So I can't be asked doing the maths here. 1, 2, 2, divided by 2. We can make 649 right now. $649. That will probably give us the ability to make at least 2, so we just need to run for Servitox. Let's have a quick count. Oh, there you go. So we'd need 70 Servitox. And then we'll be done with enough of these for power. So let's try and get some Servitox. We've only got 6 heavy ammo. Where did I dump my heavy ammo? Maybe in this? I think I've got spare. Yeah. And then chuck that in there, chuck that in there, chuck that there. I don't need any more fuel. Right. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go repair the cutter before anything else. Just in case we need it. We'll reload that. This one's already loaded. Right, let's go get Servitox and bodies. So where we're going to go for these is all this sector. It's these things. That's ray amplifiers. So it's this one. Anywhere we've got intel to grab that's got Servitox, we'll do that one first. If not, we'll just farm Servitox. We'll go do all the bases until we are full of Servitox, basically. Oh, why did I come out? Oh yeah, we're coming out in this because we want bodies. I thought I'd just come out in the wrong one then. Right. Have I got any bandages? No. So I need to pick up bandages, which will go into that socket the second we pick up, then. And this is the first base. Ooh. A little bit there. Boop. Boop. Right, now we're set up. Let's go raid this. There is at least one more guy in here. Right. Oh, fuck off. This is annoying. No Servitox, no bandages. Come on. Fly away. H2. Boop. Boop. We'll take those because we've used a few. Take body. We don't need more than 1,000 rounds. Right. Up to the other one. Let's try and find our Servitox. That's what we're here for, is Servitox and bodies. You know what? We're going to land there. We'll take that, we'll take that. We'll chuck at that. Take that one. Like, we're making sure that we get enough bodies whilst we're doing this. Because we kind of need a lot of bodies. Like, we don't even have all the stills that I want set up yet. So, yeah, if I had that, we'd need like at least 2 more power on top of what I'm getting today. I would like to have more. Like, we've got quite a few bodies around here, actually. Yeah. Like, having a full body run will be nice as well. That solves an issue for me having to do this at another point. Body runs are like every 2-3 days for me at the moment. Once I've got the setup that I want, body run would have to be like every day. Pick up the intel, read that. Drink that. Interact that one. Please have bandages. Yep, you do. No matching items. Right. You know what? Let's go up a bit. So we're out the way. Alright. So that one's done for intel. Done for intel. Done. That's out of area, I think. Yeah, that's the next area across. So, we're now going to quickly clear these that we've already done. So we'll go do, and then we'll continue the clear out of area. Like, we'll go do that slave abate. In fact, yeah, let's do this actually. Go grab that intel, because these are both server tops. We'll go there, grab the intel, do this whilst we're here. Yeah, we're just going to grab intel whilst we're grabbing server tops. Because we need at least 70, wasn't it? Something like that. Hey up, Badger. So we need 70 on us, and we've got 23. So, what, 2, maybe 3 more bases? If they're good for it. But as well, we're definitely going to have full bodies. Like, the small amount of bodies we've already got. Yeah, we're definitely going to have enough. How are you, Badger? Out causing mischief again, I see. But you're allowed here. It's fine. Mischief is allowed. Right. Here is the base that I want to raid. Do we have a landing platform to use? Yes, we do. So it would be rude not to. They've got a landing platform for us, so it would be rude not to use it. Right. Dropped. Any more for any more. For that. Dropped. I did see a heavy in out there as well. There's another one just popped around that corner. There's one up there that I've just seen. Alright, we'll have to go in with the shotgun. Well, the drill shot. And just hope it's not a flamer. There's you. Right. Grab your body. Oh. Why could I not grab your body? Right. Come over here. Chase me. Critically injured. I definitely am. Right, somewhere here. Come here. Once we're full on bodies, we can just kill through. Hey up, death blades. Welcome, bud. Yeah, I enjoy playing June, especially on Tuesdays. We do a lot of the bits that I need to do. Right, where are you? There. Right. So on a Tuesday, we do a lot of the running around stuff that I need to do. So yeah, Tuesdays is definitely a day that I do play June a lot on stream. Howard, don't need. Right, that way now. So we do play June a heck of a lot. Yeah, it is. I absolutely abuse the living hell out of that. I want them. I don't care about anything else in there. Oh, there's a box. We'll grab that one. Grab both. Anything else up here? Nope. Right, down here, into here. Should have this, which we'll take both of them. We'll grab the intel. What's in here? Cobalt pasting machinery I'll take. Right, back to the assault. Oh, another box. Oop, there we go. We're not far off having enough calibrated Servitox now. So usually I will play June on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays is me going into the deep desert and going nuts. Why did it not? Alright, hang on. It must be this one then. Let's go have a look here then. I think. Oh, yeah. Come in. Right. Don't care. Don't care. Right. Have we got any other small chests over here? No? Right. There's something here that I need. There. Right. Search the scav base completed. Right. Let's see what we got. How close are we? We need one more little base, which we can do this one on the way back. That should have at least some Servitox there. Probably more than enough for what we need. After chat a few out of the found medium spice in the PvP, nobody around. Yeah. And with the PvE area, you can get mediums. According to what we think, you may even be able to get a ringmouth. We just haven't seen it yet. Like, ringmouth in the PvE area would be insanity. Oh shit. Come on. Nope, nope, let me out. Let me out. Run, run. Change weapon. Jump. Where are you? That was bad for me there. Boop. Miss. Because you shot me with something, you prick. There you go. Nothing I really care too much about there. Bullshit. Boom. Boom. There we go. Like, that's one that you can rob that's damaged. Right, I'm just looking for boxes now. Let's go.
Identify yourself. Don't get found.
We'll take that. Alright, come on. I have scanned the deep desert, as we do. And then I've come back to sorting my base out. Because I am substantially behind on the things I wanted to do last week to fix the issues that we have this week. So I've still got stuff that I need to fix base-wise, so that we can actually go off and do more. And that's the biggest thing for me right now, is fix up the issues we've got so that when I can get back into the deep desert properly, I should be able to just go in, grab what we need, and be done. I'm planning on taking a few people spice farming this week. A couple of them, it will be their first time. So it's like, okay, we'll go spice farming. Like, it doesn't bother me it being your first time spice farming. But it will definitely help them. We'll take that, we'll take some of those. We'll take those, because we always need them. Ooh, another chest. We'll take that. There's the intel we want. Alright, let's go. Back to the Thopter. I'm pretty sure the Thopter's going to be full now. And that will likely be enough for us to do 2, maybe even 3. Yeah, we might have enough to do 3. Oh no, we'll be 5 short of doing 3 of them. Alright, let's get back there. Let's get back to the base and sort this all out now. But yeah, what we're going to be doing for the next week or 2 is basically just working the base, because I know we will get an influx of people soon. I've got at least one person I know joining us in the next couple of weeks once their PC's sorted, and we've got another one that's joining not long after that. And what I want to do is boost them up to starter gear, Once they are ready to get their own Thopter, get them the Thopter, and this is our guild base. So my main base is also our guild base. So they will just get straight access, and away they go. Like, they don't have to think, oh, I need to get X, Y, and Z up and running. They can just go, oh, I would like to spice farm. They come with me, we do a spice run, and they get half. They help, they get half. And then they can use the refinery here to actually refine that. At least, what, 400 spice from a run? All I ask is, like, chuck shit in for repair every so often. Like, if you need to repair shit, you're welcome to use the base still. But I'm going to be repairing vehicles and everything else, so throw the shit in for me. You don't need to throw a lot in, just enough to assist. Let's go see if we're going to have a decent amount of water to get all the cobalt paste on. Not yet. Oh, seconds. That's a good call in time there. Thopter. Oh, we're 3 short. That's not too bad. Or should that be 3 bad? One of them. Chuck that in there. Deposit. Boop. Right, let's have a look. What's this one? Haven't got it yet. Spice and stewed steel. I'll learn it because, yeah. We need to slave a jacket, and Holtzman 3 can be scrapped. And that Holtzman 3 can be... slave a jacket. Where's me Holtzman 3s? Right. Oh, and there's a snub-nosed pistol in there. I don't use pistols. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot over the next week. We'll put all that on. Because this now means, if I go up here, we are getting close to powered. We need to be exactly 1,000 over so that I can go turn off a certain thing. Let's check. So, we're just waiting on cobalt paste. But if we go and check our power, I think they produce 350 each. One more should put us over. Yes, that's fine, Deathblade. I will probably be here for a good few hours because I wanted to sort this today so that I don't have power issues anymore. And then we're going to start work on everything else. Because I need... My next task is to build even more so that I can turn this on. Because at the moment it's not powered. It takes 500. And we need to name ship. Right. I've only got 500 spies. It's not a lot of spies. They're my output boxes, guys. I am planning on having 2 full boxes of spies. Just sat here. Need more of them. Like, we can create 3 of these and go sell them, but... No. Alright. But yeah. So we are waiting on this to get set up. We are currently working on these, so I'll do that. This just eats water making this stuff, but we need about 3,000 or 4,000 just stocked. Like, I can make 180 of this, but I don't have the titanium. So we need to do titanium runs. The duralumin, we've got 340 odd. I can make a crap ton. Is again the water. Aluminium, I've just got to go get alum. That's all we can do, is stockpile as much as we can and just burn through it. The problem for me is I haven't got the water supply set up yet. So I am going to be building that out over the time. Those, because those, that doesn't go in there, that can go in, that can go in. That goes in there. Up here is that one, spiced infused shit. Like, these should just be ores right at the start of these, but this is the one that I need to sort, because yeah, this is my dump box usually, because we just don't have enough space yet. Is it the second one, the dump chest? No, third one. So, boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, come here. You don't live in there, nor do you. You should be out of there as well. You go in the deep desert base. Let's go put all this slot in. So this is more the ores. Then I need to take that out and that out. Run up here. And that. And yeah, these are where we are going to fill up circuit 8. Like, if I go... There we go. That's now set up to take this one's overspill. So that's what this entire section will be, is just made metals. Eventually. Up here is another one that I need to sort, because it is nice being able to do that and just get full. Mark 2s can come out of there for now. Mark 5 welder can get repaired and put back. Oh, they go in that box in there. Do that. Let's go this way. But yeah. Right. I'm going to nip to the toilet, guys. I'm just going to check. We've got ads in that. Right. I'm going to run ads whilst I go to the toilet, guys. I will be as quick as I can. Once I've been to the toilet, we will be cracking on and getting a few more bits done. We are going to be working on the base, getting the base's power stable and everything else that we need to do. This is the main part of this week, is scan the deep desert, sort the deep desert, get spice, get all the materials we need, and start stabilizing the base. Because at the moment, we do have power issues. So we're going to get those sorted today. Right, so I need to do that. I need to hit run ads. There we go. We're back. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Right. Right. Did we get enough to make any of these? No, we need to go get plasteel fibers, which is deep desert fun. Welcome back, everybody. Right. Now I can chuck you in there. You go in there, you go in there. Right. Okay. Stuff that in there. No match knives, really? Oh no, wrong box. That's me spice box. Like, yeah. We might have quite a lot of storage already, but that storage is going to start filling faster now. Because I will be spending less on kit and now focusing on hoarding up. So that is going to be the main thing here, is we're going to be focused on hoarding. And hoarding as much as we can, ready for doing shit in the deep desert. Those... Right. Let's check how much we've got and see if we can just chuck them in. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of pings on Discord today. What's giving me all the pings? I got pinged here. What am I getting pinged here for? That's an everybody ping. Cool. Not for me then. What's this one? Right, cool. Let's have a go. That one? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go have fun. Come on, give me enough bloody cobalt paste already. We're 2 away, 1 away, I think. So by the time we get there, we can put another one online. And then if we're 1,000 over, we can go take the reactor core offline. Oh no, we're 9 away. God damn it. I am debating whether I dismantle the reactor altogether. I am really debating it. Because although it's great to give an instant 1,000 power, it's really not worth it. Like, the instant 1,000 power is like, okay, that's great. But no. Like, the spice that it takes, the plastinium, the cobalt paste, all that lot that took. Yeah, I could probably build something better. Right, we've got 4 to go. Right, come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Right. We might be able to do this. Hide in there. I get in the shade. Yep, there we go. Here we go. Build this. Let's go power. Because this will solve a lot of our power issues getting off. There we go. So we're now over it. Let's go dismantle it. That's what we're doing. We're going to go take it offline. Right, we're taking this offline now. We don't need it now. There we go. Like, I am debating, because that is the full base powered. Like, 2 of the what's it ones. Oh, where did I put them? I didn't put them in here. We'll chuck those in here for now. But now, like, we're fully powered. And I've got 20 days worth of power. So yeah, we're going to go dismantle it. Fuck it. I don't need it. Like, we could build other things that are better for us. And my next job after this, because that's going to give us 250 spice, 100 complex, 300 cobalt, advanced machinery, silicon blocks, plastinium, boom. Right, that's a big drop. So what we need to do is just run through here, jump down to this one for a minute. I'm going to throw everything into here for a minute. We'll sort all that out after. Because, yeah. This is going to be a lot of weight. In fact, 8. If I do this, and then boop, E, chuck that, take, chuck, take, chuck, chuck, on, take, boop, okay, right. And then what we're going to do is go assault vector, move all this into the assault. And dismantle that. Right. Let's go sort all that out. Alright. Chuck that in there. In the assault. Chuck that, chuck. We'll chuck that in there, we'll chuck that in there. We need to chuck the cobalt paste in. That's everything for there, so I'll bring those back for me. And there we go. We're actually in a much more stable place now. Because by the time we've got this slot in place, is the spice box? No. I've got an import in spice box, which oh no, it's over there, the imported spice, isn't it? What's in the Thopter still? Just the machinery. Salt Thopter. Boom, boom. And that goes through here. We are sorted. Alright. There we go. That's up and running. So now we need 2 to bring this online. Because they're 350 a pop. We might already have the ability to build at least 1, maybe 2. Just from that dismantle. If we can build 2, we can permanently have that online. I'll be stupidly happy. Because I do not mind doing the runs for these fuel. Yeah, we're going to be 5. Yeah, we're duraluminum ingots and calibrated servox off. So we'll use this, we'll deposit. That brings us up. Let's go here. Go build the duraluminum. Which is going to come down to the water. Right. So are all these are also calibrated servox. So we can go raid this lot. There. This one. I don't do the slaver camps regular. But I'm just grabbing intel now. So we'll do all this lot. Start here, work our way through them all maybe. We've not got there, not got that one. If it's got the intel done, I don't want to redo it, in all honesty. But if it hasn't got the intel, we'll probably redo it. And we'll probably fly through most of these in a little bit. Because I do want to start working on Harco shit. Get all the intel out of each area, like this one's done 8 of 8. I am tempted to do sync charting more for people. But yeah, right, we can start work on getting all these. I am going to clear out vehicles first so that we can make whatever vehicle parts we need, because obviously treadwheel is going to be for when we start doing the treadwheel races, but that requires us to have a good deep desert for it. I'm probably going to get the sandbag booster and this next. Work my way down into this lot. Like, I think we can even build one of these pretty much. Plasteel composite. Build that. Can build that. Can build that. Could build 2 of them. Yeah. So it's literally just plasteel plates that we're short on. So when we do make our race bike, that's what we'll be doing. We'll be putting probably the booster on the race bike. But yeah. Hey up, Throw. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. We're just having a chill today on June. Because there's not much to do in Galaxy Heroes today. So we're having a chill. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go start clearing these ones now. We will bring some friends back as well. We'll bring friends back. Did it give us a landing pad? No? Okay, so we'll land up here. Oh, we've got a fight going on again. We're getting good at getting here when there's fights. It makes it a lot easier for us to get through. Because they're killing each other. And whilst they're killing each other, we'll collect the bodies. Like, I will do that. We will tap him. We will tap you. We will put another one in you. Put 1, 2 in you. Grab you. Do. You two should die. And there we go. Nice, quick. Now we just collect up all those bodies. Just grab all the bodies, throw them all into the vehicle. They all want to go to the hotel. That's all it is, guys. We're not murdering them, honest. They just want to go to the hotel and wet the bed. That's all it comes down to, is they like wetting the bed. We don't shame her. We just let them do what they need to do. Right, okay. Checking. Heal kits are always welcome. Right, I think that is us cleared. Right, let's go chuck this one in. Next. Like, 6 of those is a pretty shit run. No, not there. Aha, there we are. There's no landing pad this time again, which kind of sucks. Alright, we will land here. We will shield up. I don't like it when they don't give us a landing pad, you know. Come on. Get rid of that field. Right. Now for the run around, see what we can find. Grab what we can. Don't want to go up yet. Heal kit. Heal kits are always nice. Alright, next floor. Check it all. There. Serve tox, we got 10. Got another 17 there, got that. Grab that band. Another 6. In here. 15. Intel for 10 points and some good shit. Another body. Oh. And yeah, there we go. So there's another 50-ish server tox on us. From 2. If we go here. 51 server tox, so we should be able to build another now. But how many bodies have we got? How many gas? We can do one more, get some gas, and we'll go back. Drop it all off. So we'll go to this one next. Do all this lot. Go drop it off. I'm pretty sure this is the base. I would like to be closer to somewhere, really. Let's go this way a bit. Come down here. This will do. H first. Q. Yep. Oh my god, we're getting spammed. Oh shit. That's not the one that we wanted. We were getting absolutely spammed there. Quick deposit. Boom. Oh shit. Alright, come on. Jeez. That was a lot of bodies there. Storage now full. I want to put a 20 stack on 8. Right. Let's clear this, and then we'll head back to base. Heal kits. I just want the intel out of here now, and the server talks. Up this one. You sneaky little bugger.
Listen, we all know most of these marks haven't got a Solari to their name, but some of them, well, they might have family who could scrape up a decent ransom payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway. None of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Oh, there we go. We are full. Our ship is full. Did we get the... Yeah, we did. Right, cool. Right, where's our ship? And then let's get the fuck out of here. Right. There's our base. Let's get to it. Load up the body box. Get some more water on the go. No, we'll land in the proper bay. Okay, let's go. See, it is not a corpse box because the name of this box is waiting room. They're just waiting to wet the bed. That's all it is. It's not a corpse box. But we're bloody close to full. We are bloody close to full. That's like 5 minutes away from ticking. What do we need now for this lot? I'm gonna run over here, chuck the rest of this in. Pretty sure it's a third box. Yep. So you don't go in there. You can go in there. You need dismantling. You can go in there for now. No, that's ores. That's more ores. This is other ores. That needs to go in a set box. That goes underneath. That can get destroyed. There we go. Right. Let's go throw the shit in the white one. I showed her my booze. Apparently it doesn't work. This is both. Oh. MJ. MJ. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work the same way. 100%. You could have just asked me for that one. I've tried before. It doesn't work. You playing on. Okay, you can go. What, Harry? It's one of those. If we don't laugh about it, would cry. If we don't laugh about it, would cry. Oh. Right, 8. Press I. Chuck this back on. We'll chuck it on 7 for now. Are we able to build another one yet? It's just the duraluminum we're waiting on. Which will now be able to set a load off. Because we've got more water incoming imminently. Because this isn't on at the moment. We'll put as much of the Jura on now as we can. And when we'll get enough water in a minute, we'll just put the whole lot on. We'll put as much on as we can. At the end of the day, we need to solve our power issues. And at the moment, our main power issue is that I can't run everything that I'd like. Once we have this bit of water, we'll be able to get the next set of power issues sorted, which means that will then bring this online, and then we will be looking at our water income. And our main water income is actually over here, which is the downside. Right, and then up here. So what we'll be doing is making more of these, because these are the long-term income, and we can make a load of the advanced particle filters. Just make 5 or 6 of these for each one. It's a day per one. Like we've got a load of this ready. We've got 87 just sat of them. But right, do that. Like, we'll need duraluminum just for that. But if we go, is it refineries or utilities? They're 135 per one, so we'd need like one generator for 2 of them, and that's what I eventually want to be running. Is 2, 4, 5. So probably one more of these. Have 6 of these permanently running. So the second we go offline, we know that water's being refilled. And then we just need industrial pumps and everything else so that we can start working our water room, which is here. And this is the rest of the water room. We'll need one more industrial pump and a load of duraluminum, which is what we're waiting on. Let's go get that duraluminum started. And then once I've also got these, I want a aluminium farm in today so that we get a replacement amount for our Jura. So when we do get the parts that we need for making money in game, we can get that. But we do need to make a lot of money this week. I would like to be about 300 to 400,000 Solari again. Half a mil. I'll be happy at that. Right. And there we go. We've got 90k, 190 Jura, 180 Jura aluminum just being made now. So that should give us 2 more reactors. That will mean we can bring that online and we can start work towards the next water income. And then we need to, once we've got the water income, we need to start looking at these bits, this water storage room. And then we can slowly replace these as well with the bigger water storage. And I'd like to get rid of these. So we just run on loop. And then this can just be all water storage. Right. But, like, the temptation is to build this first before we turn on the big reactor. So then we can build... In fact, let's go build some filters. Whilst we think of it, let's go build up the filter supply. Right. What do we need? We need plant fiber, which we knew we would need a load of anyway. We've got spice residue by bulk. And we've got a load of silicone. We may need to do a silicone farm soon. Right, let's go grab a load of plant fiber. We'll go to the deep desert for that. Because it does feel like the run that we tried to do before had a lot of there. Like, we had some real big amounts just sat there. So, come on. Let's go grab a load of plant fiber. Whilst we wait on some more water. And whilst we wait on the duraluminum to be done, so we can turn on our spice refinery. Let's go. Let's go grab a load. I want to take about 3,000 or 4,000 back, if I'm honest. Right. Let's go. And we're just going to grab as much shit as we can here. And what we're going to be doing is we'll do that initially. We'll keep going until we're full, and then we'll just dump it in. We're not here for material right now. We're here for the lovely fibers. Right. Where are we? There's some nice sections over here. Right, hang on. Land here. Right, how much have we got? Good chunk. We could do with more though. Right. So this is a very dull thing that I've got to do. But once we've got to about 1,000, I will stop. We'll go back to the Haga. We'll build a load of filters ready. Hopefully we might be able to build one of the water ones. We should have the power already for it. I am very tempted to just go build water first. And go from there. I am very, very tempted, guys. I'll be brutally honest. Let's run around the outside of this. There's some. Right, how are we doing? You know what? We'll go back. We've got over 500. I freaking hate collecting that fiber shit. There's a couple of places that are really efficient for it, and that isn't as good as one of the early places. So we'll go to one of the early places. Like, there's one where I was just going round and round a rock for an hour. So we're going to be coming in here. Right. We're over here. And I want to be over there. So what we need to do is rapidly fly over this. Because I don't have any rad shit with me. Pretty sure this is the starting island that I want. Nope, not the one that I want. Might be this one. There we go. This is the one. So we land here. And we go collect every single one. So this is what I was doing the other day whilst waiting for a friend to get through the starter sector. I loaded all their kit onto the Thopter, and I was just doing this. Running around this one. Mass collection. And the other advantage of doing this, once you're around once, it's usually respawned. Or it's close to. Like, run back here, chuck all that in, jump back out, and oh look, it's all there. It's all respawned. So, like, it's very quick to get 3 or 4 thou together here. So, when you need, like, a mass of this stuff, this is all I do, is like 2-3 laps. And, yeah, not the most fun thing to do. But 2-3 laps of this, and you have 3,000 or 4,000 just sat there. So this is like me trying to farm the plant fibers as fast as I can. Because if I can get 2,000 in, what, 2-3 more laps? Because we're already up to 280 on us. There's 290. There's 305. We're back to the start with 300. So yeah, rapid fart. Third lap. Let's go back round again. This will be the last time round, guys. Don't worry about it. We're literally doing 3 laps, grab about 1,000 from here, and then we'll be off. I don't want to sit here and go, oh, it's all this is what we need. I just need enough to start making some new filters so that we can at least have our new water supply up maxed out for day 1. My monitor just turned off. That's an irritant. Why are you not turning back on? There you go. What? This way? No. Oh. We teleported again. Fuck's sake. And then we'll clear this bit because it's right next to our Thopter. And then if we have a look, we've got nearly 2,000. That'll do. That'll do us for now. So that is this island near enough right here. Really, really nice little island. Right, I'm gonna cheat to get out and back. And there we go. Because I'm not flying halfway across the map and using fuel when I don't have to. Right. We'll probably also now do some of the Harkonnen missions. Get our reputation up, get to 3, go buy what we need from that. We need fiber. Right. Well, let's go get plasteel fiber. Where do we get that shit from? That's capacitors and that. That's advanced and that. Okay. They're calibrated. They're calibrated. Ray amplifiers. They're calibrated. That's the shit we need. So it's this sector. Not those, but is these wrecks. Is it all wrecks then? It might be all wrecks, you know. Yes, it is. So we'll do a couple of wreck runs. Right, I'm going to pause. I'm going to nip to the toilet, guys. One of those. I will be as quick as I can, and then we'll be cracking on again. So I'll be back in a moment. We're back. So, we're going to go raid at least this shit, and probably a couple of others. I'm debating doing this wreck and this wreck and see how much we get off that. But before we do anything else, let's go get that fibre put somewhere useful. Go in this one, I think. That's pure ore. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Wrong room. We can make 10. What are we going to run out of? Water. Okay. That was fine by me. Right. we go. So we're back to multiple days supply. You know what? Let's do it. Ooh, we might have downtime very soon. If we do, I will call it there. Give me a sec to check. Okay. So, there are issues with the deep desert itself not resetting correctly. They're looking into it, but yeah. Right. So we've got... Let's go put the second one on. So these were both on now for 6 days. This will help build water up fast. If we go into Y and go here, scroll to them. Where are you? Somewhere here. That's power. Where's me big water? Oh, it's underwater, isn't it? That's fine. So the big water gives out 1.75, where the little one is 7.5. So yeah, we are generating a decent amount of water here. Where did that go? There we go. But yeah, right. Let's go check our power. We're 300, so one more power and we'll be fine. Have we got enough of everything else? Yeah, duraluminum. That's all we need. So, once more, once we've got enough duraluminum, which I'm pretty sure it's still making a load. Oh no. It has stopped, so we need to see what's what. Right. Let's go check on our water. Yep. Right. I'd like to have another 2 of these. Which, don't get me wrong, I've already got the plans for. But again, it's duraluminum and it's power. Destills. Right. And that's a big ass problem. Right, we've got a very quick job to do. Right. We've got to go to the deep desert and get our main shit out. Right, we're in panic mode now, guys. Ten minutes. We can't afford to lose those vehicles, guys. We've got to go quick now. We're also going to pop the Panthers, just in case. This is panic mode. We've got 9 minutes. Hi. Where are you? There. Put that on 1. Boop. Right. Detach. Right, what we're gonna do? Come on, you storage. One, detach that. Alright, come on. Take that. Right, grab here. Buggy. Oni. Alright. Alright. Detach. Detach. We can't afford to lose this vehicle, which is why I'm working as quick as I can to dismantle it. I don't care if it's on me, as long as I have it for getting it the fuck out. I can't afford to lose this vehicle, and I am worried about this deep desert reset. Right, we've got all that out, right, let's go. I don't care if I lose the base, I care if I lose the vehicles. Fact, yeah, good point. I should pop the... Yeah. Right, let's go. If I need new pentas, I need new pentas. That's not a problem. Right. There. We've got 5 minutes, we'll go and land, and then we'll raid out, guys. Right, come on. Got like 3-4 minutes to get into our base and to make it extra safe. I've lost fuel. Don't care about fuel. Fuel can be replaced very, very quickly. The base can be replaced quick enough. Whew. Right, come on. Up, down, stable, fly in, and land. There we go. So if we've lost the deep desert base, we've lost the deep desert base. It is not insane. That was panic mode because I could not replace those vehicles in any hurry. Like, to replace those vehicles would take me weeks. It would take me at least a week farming in the deep desert again. Just because of their slot. Like, yeah, I can make all of it again right now. But I won't be making the damp and treads or the walker engine or the upgraded spice reed. I have got spare of this. I have got spare of this. But I wouldn't be making all of it again. At any speed. With this, yeah, I would make one with the buggy boo. I'd probably not bother with the engine. There are things that I would do. but I'd lose my Mark 6 cutter. Like, we haven't got any thermal coolers. So I'd lose the Mark 6 cutter. I spent a week farming to make my original one. And yeah, if we went and did the farms, got the thermal coolers up, would be fine. But I would need 13 thermal coolers as a minimum, and I'd prefer to make that because 90 or 116, I'd prefer to make the focus cutter. And it's like, there is a limit to what I am happy to lose. And neither of these two vehicles I can afford to. I want to get this built soon. And honestly, I'm tempted to build it now. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. We've got it for our deep desert buggy. Because more space for storage is good. Like I said, I've got bits stockpiled. So if we needed a new container or new treads, we've got them. But yeah, that was pure panic then. Now, supposedly, it's coming down in 30 seconds' time. Ish. So, let's do that and go offline. Right, guys. We are going to raid out. We're going to raid out. We're going to go and have a chill. This is meant to be down for about an hour. In fact, you know what? We'll go to Galaxy Heroes for an hour and just do fleet climbs. So I need to do here. Swogger. Oop. And YouTube. Edit. Game. UH. Oop. Save. I will close out the game. I will now have to pull up EA. We need to go to the baby accounts first. There we go. Let's go. Let's do our fleet climbs. And then we'll get on with it. We might go back to that. But, yeah. Right. And then boop. There we go. Done. Fine. Fine. Find that. Do need to make sure that I do that. Fine. Right, we've got 30 minutes. Let's go. Fuck. Just gonna double check my team, actually. Yeah, got the right mod set on. Let's go again. So it is coin flip. Again. Oh, but it shot the wrong target. Alright, so 3 W. Right. That's fine. Didn't get stunned, so we go like this. We do this. And then we do this. Do that, do that. Yep, right call, not to put the kill on it. There we go. And that's the kill. Right, now we'll just wait. You. It's not you then. Frank. Right, we are back to being ready. So let's do this whilst we're thinking. Oh. It may be that I am shipping all the deep desert shit out. Right. Grab this, grab this. Mace Brutus. Right. So I still need more of this. This is how I'm working my way through, guys, is working on Brutus next. We need one of these. Right, let's go find those. So I need still more of this. Okay. All right. Boop, boop. Take that as well. Boom. So we need to get to 150 of that. Is all this shit. Arkham Med packs. We're going to start stocking this. I'll grab this stuff. Right. Mark 8s. So that's those. That's that one done. So 2 of them. We need the cuffs and the med packs. Any cuffs in here this week? Yep. 2. There we go. And now just the med packs, which will be down here somewhere. Welcome med packs. Where are you? Nope, not in here this week. Okay. So then I'm going to buy this lot up. Because we haven't got... Oh, we have got the new ones, actually. I forgot to buy them. That. Shit. Trench one. Can't get that one yet. We'll get that one now. We are on the baby account, guys, so the big account is the one that will care more about this stuff. Right. We are looking for... We don't need those. Got no reactors, no stun cuffs. And the med packs aren't in that layer. We'll take that. Don't need those. Mods, nothing. Don't need that lot. Buy them. Buy them to get the 4 of these that are needed. Charge up. There's some more. It's not Mark 8 med packs, is it? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's Mark 6 med packs. There we go. We'll buy them. Like, we're doing well on, like, how quick we get through things in this game. Right. So what we're working on now is this guy. I don't want to... I don't want to upgrade him now because this is saying would need like 18 days. And we've got Mace to R7 without Brutus. So if we dropped Brutus to, say, gear 12, are we ready? Okay, medpacks would need 1. That I can do. So we'll take him to gear 12. Which is there now. So we've now got him at gear 12. I am wanting to start putting on the Zetas onto the pirate team that we're going to be using with Hondo. Because remember, this account is heading towards Hondo at speed. Like, all these I should have... In fact, we will do that, actually. All these we're going to put to gear 12. So, Silver. Gear 12. Boom. Can we do any more? No, because of the biotechs. We just need too many of them. Then it will be... Who else? Kicks. To 12 initially. Yeah, we're starting to really ramp through now. Kicks, Vayne, and Athano. Vayne. Athano. And there we go. That's all we need to bring them to 12. Like, this will not take long to get, and I'm also stockpiling. If I now bring in Wigold, he's at Relic 1 at the moment. So now what I'm tempted to do is see like how long it's projecting, because this is like 2 months of gear if we just farmed it. We're not going to just farm it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to do all sorts to get through it. So you know what? Let's put them up. He goes to Relic 7, Gear 13. Silvo, Relic 7. Kicks, Relic 7, I think, for kicks. Bane is Relic 7, I know that much. And then Athano is Relic 3? Or is he Relic 4? I know it's Athano that's the odd one out. Let's just check. Relic 3. 6 for him, 5 for Quigold. So kicks and him. So kicks 6, Quigold 5, Quigold 5, kicks 6, 7, 7, 7. Right, cool. So this says to me, like, this is going to be a while. But the whole idea here is I'm going to be farming through this fast. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to stockpile this. If I can get all this done and then have this ready for it, I'll be happy. Smuggler's Run. And yeah, I have tried these, but yeah, can't be bothered with them too much. We will be buying shards for these, getting them done as fast as we can. We're just going to put every effort into getting... I can't do them anymore. We're going to put every effort into getting the pirates as fast as humanly possible. No, I'm intending on having this done on this account by Christmas. And that includes me like doing Relic 9 here and everything else. So the goal is let's get Hondo added to this list of GLs as fast as we can. That's a weird mace team. Yep, it is definitely. Yeah, it is, Steve. So this is when you update with hot utils, this is all automated. If you don't have hot utils, you have to manually enter what you have. Like, I know that this seems a long farm, but I'm going to be buying these with all these currencies. So I'm not too worried about this, and it's like, let's have a look for Cairo. I've got no Cairo tech in there. Like, I've got the Cairo. Yeah, it's under other. SE gear. So having no Cairo in here is nice. Having 700 Carbanti in here is massive. Right. Well, let's continue our climb. All right. Come on, hit this. Nope. All right, okay, reset. This is the problem we've now got. We came to this late because there was an issue in June. I'm going to do both fleet climbs and then I'm going to be able to jump back into June because the servers are already back. So we're going to be going back to June in about 30 minutes, if that. 30, 40 minutes. Come on. See if we can just take him. That was close. Come on. If we can pop this, that'll be nice. Come on, kill it. There we go. Target there. Boom. Okay. Heal on there. Do that into that. Oh, fucking hell. Do that. There we go. Come on. That's fine. We now bring out our tank. I sometimes question how they manage to, like, do, like, some of the weird shit, like triggering theirs before ours, when we're the ones getting all the stacks on. Boom. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up losing now. Somehow end up losing. Like, we've just lost one of our heavy... There we go. We've not lost now. Look forward to... I've been looking forward to Hondo since, like, day one of it. Really am. Like, I can't wait to get to throw him on defense and see what happens. Like, tonight I'm going to be doing the scout in my Discord and just really looking forward to it. Going to make a plan tonight for our first opponent and see what happens. There we go. We're first. Let's go change to the big account. Exit game. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like, his team is good. Don't like him as a character, his team is good. Don't like him as a GM, should I say. Love Hondo. Don't like him as a GM. Love how they did his event. Right. There we go. There's that. Yeah. Right. That one. That one. We've got 5 minutes to just quickly run through this. No offense and joke capability. I'm gonna be placing him on defense because, number one, all of us have modded him in a strange ass way for this week. Like, I haven't seen like anybody modding very, very similar to each other yet. I know there will be. I know there'll be a couple of us that mod very, very similar straight off the bat. But it's one of those where it's... I don't see much of a point in doing it. Okay, that one. Nothing there. See if there's any good mods. Nothing. Fleet. Nothing. There's that. There we go. So we're trying to have him at Relic 7 probably by tomorrow now. Because it's these two that are just taking forever. Just for Bodhi. For this team. Bodhi's already R7. Get him to R7. That gives us at least 48 speed on him. If I'm still on, and we're doing June at the time where this flips, I might consider it. Might consider jumping over, doing the unlock event. But, resave. We'll see. No, the last few have not been chase events. Like, we talked about it, and what was the last one? So we had... Where was the ship that wasn't a chase as well? This was a chase, this wasn't. Punishing One wasn't a chase. Comeuppance wasn't a chase. Like, we've had a few now that have been non-chasers, which is weird. Marauder, I don't even think was a chase. Or it might have been one of the last ones. But we haven't had a chase in a while, specifically for that. Right, some of these can go. Defense. That's a good defense scrum, so that's staying. That one stays because that's for another thing. That one can get pinned. Right, which one of these are we going to do? I'm going to start with this one. This is the one that I'm looking forward to the most. That alone is going to be deadly. But yeah, we'll probably do more of that later. Boop. Yeah, like, the chases were good. Now we're going to have 10k crystals to do the event with. We need to get lucky because I cannot spend on this one. We need to get lucky if we're going to have it 7-star at the end of the event. I can't even get the pack. I literally cannot afford it thanks to the other week. Well, last week. So this week is going to be, yeah. Let's see. There we go. And now we leave it running, and this is a win. We need to be in the top 5, and then we'll be getting ready to jump back to June for a little bit. And then we'll jump back to June. I'll probably pull this onto another screen so I can make sure that I get first. Ooh. There we go. We've got to do one more fight. And then we'll be set for going into first at the last minute. And that's what we're going to do is I'll go for third. And then we'll go into first. And like I said, I've got 10k. This will put us at 10.6. If we get a little bit of luck, our turtle will be done. We just need a little bit of luck, and we'll be golden. I could also do with those. We've got one to spend now, which is what I'm going to quickly look at. What is... Not that one. Right. What one are we going to put on? If we put on baby cows, we also need fulcrums. Well, that's for TW. And this is where I have to make the decision. Like, do we have it already? I don't see fulcrum. She's R9, so she should be up there. Let's just... We've already got fulcrums. I'll just put baby cows on now. Oh, no. Like, don't get me wrong. Very tempting to put the two of them on. It means that I'll have one full one to get before we get Maz. Because we need 3 full Maz. I'm really debating this. We've got a month. I'm sat at 80. So spending 2, I would have a month to get 20 together. We'll get 10 from the event, 5 from the event. Fuck it. I'm doing it. It's rare that I do stuff for TW, guys. There we go. We now have Fulcrum's ability live in TW at all times. I don't do a lot for TW. You guys know I don't do a lot for TW. But this account is getting to the stage now where, like, if we go back to that screen, there is not a lot of good armies to put on. Like, yeah, I could put Saws, I could put Trench, I could put Boss Nass, I could put the last one on Starkiller. I could put 2 more on Jar Jar. And I will, over time, start crawling through this list. Nice one, Dave. But I don't have every single one. I can't afford it in this account. Like, this one's never getting put on. Because it's for the raid. And it's specifically, while in the speeder bike raid. No need. Literally, no point in it. The speeder bike ain't on, and I don't do it. That'll be probably the very, well, other than Shorty, that will be the very last one. Like, where's Shorty? There you go. This one. Get fucked. It's utter shit. That one was always stupid. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it needs it. I'll be brutally honest. I really don't think it needs it. Would be appreciated. Yeah. If they did do something like, oh yeah, by the way, your Bad Batch team now is substantially easier. Fuck yes. It would be worth it. But other than that, God no. Please, God no. We were talking about it the other week. There is the odd occasion in Conquest, but they're GAC. So it's like, I'm never using this. Like, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't rate the Bad Batch as a team. I don't even do them for the raid. I've got them all at Relic and I just don't touch them for the raid. Now I'll never touch them for the raid because of Hondo's team. I just ignore. Like, I buggered up this week, but next the next raid I will not bugger up. And I'm about to smash my own personal best. And I'm really debating taking the Beck team to Relic 9 as well, just so I can do 5 Relic 9 fights. And do 18 million as a score. Just straight up, highest score that I can do. Right, let's get myself into position, and then we'll jump back to playing June. We're going into third. Like, did he just jump up? I'm sure that I saw... Right, we'll go fourth. We'll just go into fourth. I know fourth is safe. Right. Right, let's go. Guys, whenever we are playing any other game, we still talk about Galaxy Heroes. So even if we do change, you are more than welcome to ask questions, come and talk to us about it. We still talk about it. We don't just cover the game that we're playing. So yeah. And you never know, you might find games that you actually enjoy that are outside of this, just because we're doing stupid games. I'm loving playing June as a survival game. We've just come to do some of this bit and go from there. Yeah. Oh, Ryrock. He is so cute today. He is tired. And I know he's exhausted because he didn't sleep all night because he wasn't well. I didn't sleep well because he wasn't well. But it was so cute. Like, this morning, you could tell he was tired. So, I got out of bed, got into the chair, and honestly, he wasn't sick, he was just very lethargic. Talked to my mate who is a vet, and he said it could be that he's just got a very upset stomach. So we were sorting that. I've been giving him the food to try and help with his stomach. There we go. That's done now. So he's feeling better. But he didn't sleep, and he likes to curl up next to me and sleep. So at the moment, yep, he's still there. On the pillow, I've put my t-shirt. He is curled up inside the t-shirt with his head sticking out the head hole, asleep on the pillow on the bed. He is out of it. He is super cute right now. But yeah, every so often I hear meow, as if to say, "Are you there?" And I look, he can see me, and then he just goes back to sleep. Eventually he'll run over when he's feeling a bit better. You know, I've never seen or read the Dune series. And about a month ago I watched the movies. I have to say it's really good. And I started the books now. Nice. So, Bane, just to give you a hint. So, we're going to change out this. We're going to do that, and pull this over here. Ooh, there we go. Right, we're going to change back to Dune. But this game is at the point where Paul Atreides takes living water and is basically having a spice dream. He's having a spice dream. That's all this is a massive spice dream. So, although, yes, it's technically not the world you know, it's actually the world that was meant to be. Like, this is meant to be, like, the solution to the right thing. So, yeah, like, yeah, it's really, really fun. And honestly, as a game, yes, it's currently PC only. But it's coming to Xbox, it's coming to PlayStation. I've said to all of you, whenever you join, if you join on Xbox, PlayStation, or anything like that, or you get a PC and you want to join us, let us know, message us. I can show you where to get the server. And yeah. Yeah, we'll have to get it, just not a ton. Yeah, but this is the thing. So this is why I've said, if anybody doesn't want to play ridiculously, so in
the myriad of paths,
I clicked the wrong button there, guys.
my path saw the imperial.
I definitely clicked the wrong button there.
Left in the wake.
Right. I should have let that play so you could have seen it, Bane, but I play it often enough. Incorrect restart message. There we go. There. Come on. Yeah. Now I need to have mine open so I can see. And that's it. That's all we're doing. So, what you would do is a person that doesn't have a lot of free time, you would just use the guild base as your home point. You just set up a home point in the guild base. And that's it. You join a guild. You don't then necessarily need your own base. And all you do is you go, okay, I'll bring my shit in. You do what you need. And then you just use a guild base. You don't technically need your own. And I will show you my base, because my base is one of our guild bases. Here you go. So, Assault Thopter landing area and scout thop to landing area, and more importantly, scout thop to parts that are just there for the taking and a carrier. I will tell you now, this hangar is for 2 people only. The landing, because we have carriers. They're not small and they don't fly well. You would have access to the advanced vehicle fab. You have access to this lot, the reactor. You have access to the big reactor for this lot, which we need to go put some more Jura on. Let's run over here. So you'd have access to this, and you don't have to have played. So you don't have to maintain a base. You just have a base. And then on top of that, there's all the repair stuff in here. Up here, you've got all the building shit. So you've got weapons manufacture and kit manufacturing. You've got vehicle manufacturing in the hidden bay for vehicles. And like, I spend a lot of time in there, but you've also got a small spice refiner. It's only tiny. Currently can't run it. We are 1 away from being able to turn it on. And then the death stills, which I do want to create 2 more, and away it goes. Oh, hang on, they're not death stills. I keep forgetting to. They're not death stills. What these are is just a hotel room where you like to wet the bed. Alright, there. Boop. Let's throw these in. It's a hotel for people that like to wet the bed. Alright. Let's jump back to the deep desert. Let's go put our shit back. Because we had a panic. We did have a panic moment before. So let's go back to that base. And this is the other thing. Although you have access to all of this base, you also have access to the deep desert base. So once you get to a Thopter tier. Oh, and there's also the mini base here that you have access to. And this is more for when you hit your element tier. Or when you hit the point where we are. See if we can get another power one yet. Might be able to. Yeah, we'll be able to do that in a minute. We'll come back. Boop. Right, reverse. Like, yes, this is a high base. So the only thing with this base is you would need a Thopter to get to it. Because, yeah, it's high up. The other base is a low base, but it is... no, so I can't build any higher there. So it's just an annoying thing with getting out of that hangar. I could put a Penta shield on the roof and just go out the top, but yeah, we're not doing that. No, go. Boop. So yeah. We as I said about this earlier, the other day there was 5 of us on having a laugh, having a joke. They all have access to that base. Some of them aren't in my guild, others are. They still have access because they play with us. because it's also my base, so get fucked. Which bug, Steve? Which one? Because, yeah, there is a few in-game for both games. Alright. The stream crash one. What, the one that we were having just because we were... Alright, I need to pop this here. That. Boop. 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 Now, is this the bigger buggy boot Mark 6? Yes, it is. There we go. So that is the very expensive one. Oh, so it's a Windows bug, that is. Now, I have done a few bits to try and assist it. It's NDI, the program is that's causing the issue. Like, don't get me wrong. I wish it could be sorted a lot more. It just currently can't be. That one. Can't put that in. Can't put that in. Right, okay. I have been looking at ways around it. There isn't a lot of things that I can do to correct it. Now, there is a couple of bits that I have tried, and the main thing is now my streaming PC is not on the same PC. Alright, there we go. And that's back. That's back. We're back to how we were. Our fuel cells are all upstairs. We need a lot of fuel for this. No, there isn't. There is no confirmed update from Windows of when that update will happen. There is also no confirmed potential update date. All right, need to go fill all those with fuel now. I lost fuel doing what we had to do, but it was better to lose fuel than anything else. There we go. You're refueled. And you're refueled. Check our inventory. Right. Right, and now we go back. But it is a Windows 11 thing, which is why I went to a dual streaming setup. So with us having dual PCs, it just means that I can run it how I want. You'll also notice that I run multiple reduced skins. And I have a lot of stuff reduced down on mine to very basic. Because I don't need fancy. I don't need a nice looking UI. I don't care. I more care about functionality. So, yeah. Right, let's go. So, I've gone to a dual setup again, which is why I've got monitor issues that need sorting, and we've got to come up with a better way at the moment. And I want to put a better video card to it, which is cost and... No, cancel, because that's in the wrong one. But yeah, like, functionality is the most important to me. As somebody who streams a lot for June, like, this is a stress giver on my PC. I'll pull up Task Manager. There you go. So, my CPU, the memory, like, memory's barely being used, but the CPU's sat at like 80 to 90 all the goddamn time. So, like, okay. Oh shit, there's that storm in my sector. Can I get to my base in time? How far off is it? Right, we're going out. Oh, hang on. It's running away from us, thank fuck. Right, so that is the storms. They do a lot of damage to your vehicles. In fact, do I have my cutter with me? Yes, I do. Right. Let's get some more aluminium. We've got an empty ship, so let's do it. Well. And this is what I would take somebody to do. So say you started tomorrow, Steve, or Bane, or anybody started. All I would do with you is go, right, get in the buggy. I'd give you permissions to use the buggy. I'd move it back from shield. And we'll do an aluminium run. And you would get half the aluminium that we farm as your own ship. Now, you would think, oh, it's only half. You would be getting, per one of these that we do, about twice as much as what I'm getting now. It's just, it's easier at the stage that, oh shit, it's easier at the stage where I am to just farm it myself. I very quickly run through aluminium farms. You'll see how quick we do it here, but the buggy that we'd use would probably give twice as much as this when it's full, and it would take less time. But it would also mean that I bring the carrier out, and we do it by uppies farming. So, likelihood is I would need to build a new buggy and bits. But it's like the things that we'll need for it is the boot and the cutter. Everything else can be like aluminium or even steel turf. I wouldn't give a shit. Like, people think, oh yeah, you need the best for everything. And it's like, no, you just need it functional. Right, very regular, I have bare minimums. So, this is the best cutter in the game, and I'll show you what I mean when I get back into the ship. So, as you raise your cutter to a better and better tier, and this is the best tier you can get on land apart from one of the specials, which I don't have a plan for yet, otherwise I'll be making that and using that. Right. Boop, boop. Right, up we go. And press Y. So, in here, you have your collectors, which are, no. Here. So, I will get, we press this, I can get 100, where's aluminium? 104, which is good. However, where is my vehicle turret? There. My vehicle turret per hit gets 195 from the same node. So for the exact same node, I get an extra 95. Also, the buggy can hold 3,500 storage, where the Thopter can only hold 2,000. So, and it was only 1,000 up until like a month back. So, you can hold substantially more in the buggy, meaning you can do a run quicker and for longer, and it's nearly double what you'd get in by doing it this way. So the whole thought of it is, how fast can I get spice? How fast can I get this? No, I use the carrier. I will just play uppies. It's how we... So, it's known as uppies mining for 2 reasons. The first of those reasons is that you will usually do it with a sandcrawler to get spice. And when you hear the worm or you get worm sign, if I don't see it in time and you're the guy driving, you shout uppies over Discord, and I press C and I pick you up. And we go up in the air, away from Mr. Jeff, who is usually an angry twatbag. Yes, the worm is named Jeff. The worm is always named Jeff. Now, the other thing is, you can use the same thing with the buggy to drop the buggy up on one of these pillars. Now, I can't show you on this one easily because I currently don't have a buggy ready for this. But yeah, in fact, yeah, we can show it. We can show it a little bit. I don't really want to pull out the carrier unless I was taking it to the deep desert. Oh yeah, we'll take the carrier over to the deep desert in a minute because it needs to go over there this week. Like, my carrier is only flown by people I trust. I'm usually our crawler pilot. I could probably message Fox now and go, want to do spice? And get the reply, yes. But, yeah. I trust Fox with flying my carrier because he knows bring a fuck ton of fuel. Like, he knows I also bring probably more fuel than I'm ever going to use. But that's because, oh look, somebody needs fuel in our little cluster group that's farming spice. Here you go, have 2. I don't care. You know what, I'm gonna skip the awkward one. It's not worth it for 3. And land. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So, we'll run out the carrier in a minute and drop it off because it's going to stay out there most of the week. And you'll see just how big the hangar is when we get back from doing that, because my god, it feels empty. In fact, we could drop it on the outside hangar. Yeah, we'll have a look. There is, so we as a group have 2 carriers or 3 now. That was a bit of a waste. And a lot of the time when we're laughing, we will see how close we can fit everything. There you go. And this one first. We'll check how we're doing in a minute. So. Nearly done. And then we'll take the carrier out, Steve. And you can laugh when we do uppies. And you can see why it's called uppies mining. Or uppies spice mining. Nearly done. I just don't like bringing a half load in. Right. That's the storage on the Thopter full. And my storage full. Right. Let's go drop it all off. Because we need absolutely... Come on. There we go. We'll go part this where we leave it. We might be able to sort our power issues now, which we'll confirm before we go. Let's have a look. Oh, wrong floor. Fun fact, Koi always travels in groups of 4. A Koi, B Koi, C Koi. Leaving the decoy behind. That's not a bad one, MJ. I'll give you that. That's not a bad one. Right, so we can build at least one of these. Which means... drop 500 in. We might be able to go and start our big reactor. Let's go have a look. That's the most important part here. Big reactor startup. I also need to throw in a load of aluminium. This one can take the aluminium. There we go. A box full. Yeah, we need more of that, but it's the water that we're running low on. Okay. Because now we're starting. Meep. Thanks for the bits, MJ. Thank you. I am going to start adding more bits in for the bit stuff. Oh, I didn't throw that in. How long have we got until this is done? A while. Right. Let's fly over. Oh. Check if we can run this. You ready? We might be able to turn on our big spice reactor. Yes, we can. You ready? Boop. And then that's guild active. And there we go. So when we've got 10k spice and 75k water, we can make 200 spice melange. And that's it. But it's now active. We can now do it at this base. Right, I have that. I need to go through the rock in here. It's only the baby spice reactor. I don't know what you're on about. We'll chuck that in there. We have fuel. Right, here we go. Time to fly the big boy. Steve, are you there? Are you ready? Yeah. Squeeze. Squeeze. Yep, getting that out is not easy. And you can do this, but holy shit, it's slow. And what we're going to be doing is building the Mark 6 of the Thopter, Mark 6 of the Assault, missile pods, everything ready for us to do combat stuff as well. So we're going to have, yeah, and it's awkward to fly. That's the biggest part. It's actually awkward as sin to fly. And this is the biggest carriers. Now, they have said that we might be getting a module for it, for storage that we have to pick up and drop and other bits and pieces, but we'll see. Come on, into vehicle. Well, here you go. Now, I'll show you how the uppies works, especially with this one. So what I do is I come over here. I go, I need you out of here. And I can go like so. And lift you up. And then at the exact same time, I can put you down. And I can fly with you, like that. Oh, shit. Down. Oh, shit, that should crash onto the shield. Alright, it tries to land in an awkward spot. Right. And where this actually lands is just here. And what we can do when the other carrier comes is he can face the other way and land in the same spot. Because the tail has no collision to it. So he can land literally here in the other half. So we can have two carriers crammed into here. And then the assault, if we're bringing it out, lives here. And our scouts just land round the edges or wherever we want. Anything to go back to the Haga? Nope. So yeah, that's for that. We can also lift up the buggy, and I'll quickly do a buggy run, just so I can show you exactly what the person's doing. They're not doing this bit. They sit in the laser on the top. So if you're on buggy duty, it is nice because you don't do this driving about bit. I just carry around with the Thopter. I want some titanium really to take back because we are low. That'll do. We'll just do the one node, and boop. It's literally that's all you're doing. You'll be dropped down. You press on it, and you go. We'll just quickly do this section this way. That way. Anything down here? This way. That's not the shit I want. So yeah, if you're on buggy duty, your life is easy. Right, all you've got to do is just make... Hello? This is new. This has been built in the last hour or two. He's usually here anyway. But obviously he doesn't bring in a carrier, because that would be goddamn awkward to bring a carrier into. He may do. He may have a carrier in there. But that would be so awkward for landing a carrier, I would not want to do it. Right. That one. Boop, boop, and boop. Like, you would get dropped near this, you'd press, and that's it. Like, that's 117 per one. Every so often, because I'm doing it manually, I will cause errors. Like this. Which I fucking hate, so quickly do that. But yeah, and then back to the base. Now, because this is slightly smaller than usual, I've got an extra bit that I have to work around. Run to this, chuck it in from the buggy into this. And then usually, like, this would have my assault here as well. We haven't. So I can only carry so much back personally, which is about half. Run up here. What we'll do, because we're leaving that here. Come on. Boop. And there we go. Our little assault. Yeah, he might be able to fit a carrier in that. Have a look if he... No, he's got a assault. He could potentially fit a carrier. But yeah, that's all we do, is we bring 1 or 2 carriers out. There's a crawler and buggy in there. And away we go again. Like, if I had somebody now that had an assault, a normal Thopter to get out here, I would just say to them, skip the duraluminum tear apart from for power, and we'll farm you the shit out there. Like, once they had got an aluminium Thopter up and running. Unless they're coming back to the game or changing from private to public. If they were changing, I could probably make a Thopter in about 10 minutes. Granted, it's only going to be an aluminium Thopter, but still. Right, there. That's where we're heading for. But yeah, I enjoyed you far too much. Alright. I'm just doing my fleet climb quickly, guys. Into first. You know what? I'll do that quickly. So you guys can quickly see what I'm doing. Bring that out. Yep. Once I bring out what I need to bring out, we'll be fine. We'll hit auto and we'll be done. Do that, you, do that, to auto. Right. And now we're back to flying. There we go, guys. Protected myself. We're back. And this is how big the hangar is. We can fly around in it. Like, these are not small hangars. It's just they're size appropriate for what we're using in them. And that's the problem. They're not small hangars. The problem comes that there is only a limited size that I can make things. So for landing in, like, this is specifically meant for the carrier. This one, you can land these in easily. And they're small enough that, yeah, okay, you can fit a good few in. Again, with this one, I can land in easily. But this is a bigger one for the bigger Thopters. And so I have built them for, depending on what I'm currently using. And it's when I haven't got the carrier in here, I will just throw shit down here. I just need to remember before I bring the carrier home to drop it all back. But say I do bring it back and I forget, I do have a landing pad out here where I can land a Thopter. I can land a carrier here for an emergency. Now, I do want to extend those back a bit. Well, I'm thinking about putting a wall there, actually. If I put a wall there, I can get away with 1, 2, 3, 4 pentashields. And the whole idea is giving it somewhere to go. They could, but they have said that collision damage won't be a thing because of how a lot of the PvP went. And yeah, it's not nice how the PvP went. So yeah, they've already said that that isn't happening, which is like, woohoo, thank fuck. Cobalt paste, we don't need any more of that right now. We've got 400. That shit I could make a load of, but I'd use up all the rest of the water. We've already got 3,000 of that, so I'm okay for a while. Right, let's go check on here. How long? 10 minutes. I will grab a few more in a minute, because we'll go on a run to this rack and this rack, because we need the plastisteel fibers. We need a lot of them. I could also do which is the one that we need to do actually? Journey. Arkin and Spycraft, okay. Talk to in the Harbour Rift. That one. That's the one that we need to do. So we'll do that in a minute. Ah, it's here. It's quite close. It is surprisingly close. So we'll do that in a minute. I do need to go to the toilet again. Yeah. I'll explain why after. But yeah. I'll explain it because it's weird. We had weird collision physics. And yeah. I'll be back in a moment, guys, and then we'll continue on. We're back. Bear with us. I need to get in position. So, right at the start, the rockets from Thopters were insane. Like, ridiculously overpowered, and it was just not fun facing them. And what you were getting is people would go, okay, you've taken a carrier in the deep desert. They would take 4 or 5 of the Thopters and push you to the floor because of the collision physics. Now, when that touched the floor, another Thopter would come running in with a thumper. They would drop the thumper behind you. They would hold and hold and hold until basically the worm was about to get up. The bomb burst away from you, and because you're in the carrier, you're very slow at climbing or forward, you would end up getting eaten by the worm. They had to stop a lot of the collision physics because of that behavior. People basically being dicks is the reason that we don't have all the collision stuff on it at the moment. Like, it was a horrible way to lose shit. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to lose stuff, that is going to cost you massively. Like, to have a carrier as early as people had that carrier, I'll show you how much these carriers cost, actually. So, I've got about 600 spice spare right now. Number one, you had to get to this. And to build this alone, is 45 spice, 150 cobalt paste, 50 industrial pumps, which are hard to get your mitts on, and 140 plastinium ingots. Yes, I've got 600. Yes, I've got everything else. When you're building these early on, this is like a huge step. Then you have this. Number one, you need 4 carrier wings. Alone, that's 8 spice a pop and 8 plastinium. Let alone this lot. This lot hurts. You need 2 tails. These these are not bad. This is not bad by that point. These bits, cobalt can be a bit annoying. We still farm it every freaking couple of days. But 55 spice per one, so 110. You need 2 spice hulls. 108 spice alone, 100 plastinium. So you're already over 200, and these are 100 each, so there's 400. This is well, you need 8 wings. So call this another 100, so 200 plus then another 200, so 400, 500. The generator 60, so 550. Another 60, so 600, call it. 700. 800 of this. I don't have that spare. Spice, you're still looking 50. 50. 50. You will eat spice building one of these. Then it's like, okay, so you need your main hull of 100. You need your booster, whether you go steady state or normal. Depends on 81 spice or your steady state at 186. Like, we've got this. Rock wings. 35 spice a pop instead, but it gives you the access to use the fluid efficient pumps. I didn't at the time have industrial pumps. And I barely do now. So yeah. So you will still be replacing wings, you'll have to replace engines and generators, and eventually the boost module. But in theory, that's it, as long as it doesn't get destroyed. If the worm eats it, you lose it. All of it. Which is why people were forcing them to the ground and then putting the thumper behind them to eat them. You lose it, it's gone. And when you are then, okay, so let's go have a, like, these are the next way you make money. And there isn't a lot that you can do. This is why it's a proper survival game, because you can't afford to be eaten. Like, this alone, I have all 3 of these because it's a sandballer. It's not a crawler, it's as good as it can get right now. And that alone, let's have a look, nearly 200 spice. Dampened treads you need 2 of, they're 100 spice a pop. The engine, another 186 spice. The cabin, where are you, 54. Don't need those. That one, 54. Vacuum, 54. Don't need the engine because you've got the special one. Chassis, 55. ESU, 54. Like, you fly through parts. And the joke here, those get damaged so quick and easy. The treads and the what's it? I've got a spare set in here. Treads and a normal centrifuge. We've also got a Mark V buggy boot in here, which is what's going to build the buggy for over here. Actually, we'll move that into its storage point. And yeah, the amount of spice these use, you'd think it would be being used like glue between. Yeah. Now, the thing with that sandcrawler, once you get it, you can come back with 75k spice sand, which every 10k transfers to 200 of the spice melange you need. So once you've got that sandcrawler, even one trip will pay for it. So you get, using this, 10k per one, and it gives 200. So if I did it again, I would, like, if I went and filled it, I'd give 10k to my pilot because, yeah, okay, it's 10k, don't care. And I'll be bringing 65 back. I've currently got 74 here, 7,400 here. So I would actually have 7 runs-ish. 7 runs-ish. So 7 times 2, 14. I would have 1,400 spice on top of the 6k I've got. From one run. 600 I've got. That's one run. So when I say people wanting to join the game and help and learn, it's like we have a starter kit, which is, we come up here. I need to replace something in one of them. I bring you to this base to give you access, basically. And then that's the one that I need to replace shit in. You get all this for free. You get a bike, you get all the armors, you get a cutter that can cut aluminium, so you don't need to do the first 2 tiers. You can skip to aluminium. You get the same suspensor belt as what I'm running now. You get ammo, you get all the buggy parts, you get water. It's only a litre, but at the start of the game, that's a lot. You get a Mark 1 welding torch. It's shit, but live with it. I run Mark 5s now. You get 500 of the weld wire. You get bloody artisan weaponry, which is steel tier, I think. So you're going to destroy things early on. But once you've got that, yeah, so you're in the steel tier. But you can go and start farming the aluminium tier stuff. Notice, drill shot, sniper. I had a Vulcan I wanted to repair, so I needed that. Get the rad suits. Mark 5 rad suits. Mark 4's the way you make your money. That's what we're going to go do in a minute. Missile launchers, but you've got an adapt one in duraluminum. You haven't got any in the aluminium tier, but you are basically kitted for here because you've got a Mark 3 shield and a Mark 3 power, but you're going into this tier right off the bat. Which means, yeah, you're still going to want to unlock this lot so that you can repair it. But once you hit this tier, it's your bigger boxes, your cutters, your better cutters, which that cutter, once you can make it, can do jasmine, which is then your duraluminum tier, which is my main power source. So it's like, yeah, once you reach a certain point in this game, this is just spare kit. And I've got that loaded up. I'm just ready for anybody to take. I also tell you, before you leave, do this. Press and hold E. Make sure that bar on my shoulder just here is full before you leave. So that when you are doing this, you're as maxed out as you're going to be early on. Yeah, you've got a cheapy still suit. And a little bit of armor and everything else. But it helps. It just helps you get started. And that's what this is all about, is help somebody get started. But say, like, you were progressing quick and you got your first Thopter up and running in the aluminium tier. I would then say to you, right, okay, let's build it. Let's do an Uppies mining day where we just grab all the aluminium. And yeah. No, I didn't name it the waiting room. I didn't name it waiting room. What are you on about? It is definitely the waiting room for the hotel bedwetting service. See, it's called waiting room. You can name things. In fact, we'll change this to advanced bed. And this one. Bed. I can't put room 2. Right, okay. There you go. It's the advanced bedwetting service. It's nothing to do with killing you. Honest. But this is also the arse room. But, say you are here. There is a room that you can access. And we advise that people, if you are not wanting your own base, you come out here and you tuck down your respawner in here. That way, this can just be a respawn room. You fuck up, you can come back to here. But this isn't the worm worship room. Honestly, you don't ask the worm to not be eaten this week. Please don't eat me, Mr. Worm, this week, see? You don't do that. Honest. You didn't see anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's not like it's a hidden room or anything. Look at all this. Doesn't it look pretty? Big old entrance. Running here. Brings you into this bit. You drop down. And this is all guild access, guys. I set most of these to guild. Like, you can't take spice out unless it's yours. Oh no, there's nothing else down there. Like, the hidden room. Right, if you come in here, you can't see it, and if you come in here, you can't see it. You have to know that the stairway down to the hidden rooms is here. We had a lag spike. You have to know about this, and more importantly, this is associates only. So I have to give you specific access to this room. In fact, we need to manage this. We need to change those so it will close automatically. There we go. Not worm worship room. It's not. It's not. Not at all. And yes, when you hover over it in-game, when, say you came down here in-game, you would get that exact same message. It would not give you anything else. But this is our observation tower. You are water shielded in here. You are not shielded from sunlight up here. So you will gain heat stroke, but you can watch the storm hit from all angles. And we get some nice views. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. You must prove your love to the worm. Now I'll show you the other base quickly, because you haven't seen the other base. And then we are we armed up fully? Yeah, so right, let's go to the other base and then we'll do the right, glide, motherfucker. Alright. Glide. So the other base does have a extra room specifically for other tasks. But this, like, you don't necessarily have to be based out of the base that you need a Thopter to get to. The other base that we're heading to now, you don't need a Thopter to get in. You can just run in. Granted, there's a lot of stairs to run up, but you can run in. Right. Where's that storm? It is closing on us. Okay. That's a new storm coming in. Improve your cardio to the worm. Yes, exactly. Except this one does have an interesting room. So that's like tomorrow morning. Before I'll be playing, so not worried there. Alright. Right, here we go. Nearly there. So this is the other base. You'll find other people build small bases. I never do small. I can't do small. It's not in my nature. So, we'll land in it for a moment. So, initially you'd think it's not the biggest of bases, and it's not. So, we don't have all the storage I'd like in it yet. In fact, it's quite the opposite. We definitely don't have all the storage I'd like in it. And then move that to 7. This is the mini storage that we've got. There is the 2 rad suits for if we're doing uppies and fuel cells for uppies. We have this stored over here as well, which is for powering the place. And we do have the underground piece.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Where
you just run into. It's not massive. We are powered for 20 days over here. 20 days. However, here we go. Well, so this is the stairway that you have to run up. Why is there not one there? I don't know if we've got any material over here. No, we don't. That's why there's one missing there. We don't have the material to finish it. And I can't be asked. Run all the way down, because this is bringing you to the ground floor. We have the buggy. This buggy
Sector weather alert. A large
is equipped with a Mark V cutter. That Mark V cutter is only there to come out here and grab the jasmine. So we'll have to wait until this storm passes so that I can show you. But you will need a rad suit on. 100% you will need a rad suit to go and farm Jasmine. Which is why there's 2 up here. I know one is damaged. The damaged one is the one I'm currently using to actually go and farm Jasmine myself. And I just jump into the buggy and drive into the area. Boop. So, yeah. Boop. And yeah, this is what it's like in a base in a storm. You are still getting sand particles everywhere. And this is why we don't like sand. This is why we don't like sand. So, boop. So, all this green area, which we have to go in actually, so we'll go do this now. Is it? Yeah, we'll go do this bit now. It is a shipwreck, so I still want to take this. Let's go into the shield area. Put that on. 6. Right. I'm going to fly to there. But we want to try and stay out of the field as much as we can until we're in place to fly into the field. Because you do not get long. You get about, even with this Mark V rad suit, you only get about 5 to 10 minutes in there. Like, right now, this is where we wanted to be. There. So there's the shipwreck. Let's go into it. And like you do not get long. Right, is the entrance on this side? No, the entrance is the other. God damn it. Alright. And what we need to do is land this here. I will do that to be safe. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Irradiated, we want those. Well, interact with that. Another one to run past. Take all that lot. Come on, let me take. Yeah. Alright. This is one that we have to be clever with. Come on. Bugger off. Right. And there we go. Done. And now... we're just that alone that little bit of time that we're in there was quarter of the time that we can have in the irradiated zone. That was quarter of the time we can have in the irradiated zone. Right, it was here that we need to go next. So now we're coming out of the irradiated zone, and our little radiation marker down here, over there, is nearly 0. And the second that is full, dead. Nothing you can do about it. I do carry, if we're going in there, I will carry my emergency shit to give me a tiny bit longer in there. But it's not a lot. It's minutes, if that. Oh look, spice and naga. Don't want it. That is next to no spice. And in the Hargo, worms are angry. So why would I take risky spice? Right, run in here. I'm gonna hand in that now. Deliver. Accept. Boop. Alright, we'll head back to that one now. We're doing all the stuff that gives us the las cannon. Now this one is the middle-ish, so we're just going to punch it and punch through. We're not even going to, we're just going to glide straight at it, give ourselves as much time in there as we can, and hope. But yeah, some of the ships are just full of mines. Some of them have got people in. This one's likely to have people. Which, it's not great being in a rad suit against people, but maybe we can do it easily. We'll have to see. Right, if we go here, I'm going to quickly just track that one instead. Right. I'm probably going to have to go in from this end. It is a PvP area, which is fucking shit. I don't know how many people could be on our server either. So 6, put this away, come on. Right, run in, let's go. Now we're just running into here to grab what we need and get out. We're not messing about in here. Take that. Oh shit, that way. 7. This way. Get the identity band. Oh, some more shit. This way. We're having to search quickly, guys. No. Nothing in here. Shit. That was a bad run. Ah, there. Next area. This is likely to kill anything that's coming in here. So we should be okay. Nothing down here, is there? No. Alright. Quarter. Once we reach half, it's get the fuck out. Like, I don't mess about in here. Like, it's once you reach half, regardless of if you're done for what you're looking for, it's just get the fuck out. Likely the other side. So let's see if we can just fling ourselves out. We can. Right, and then down here. Grab that. Run in here. Grab that. Get fire. Run through. Where are we? Anything here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh god, right, okay. 30 odd meters that way. Through here, grab this. Grab that. Oh, hang on. There's another box. Yep, they like hiding boxes, guys, so... Yep, right. Nearly halfway, guys. So we now need to be really quick at finding where the fuck this is. 16 meters down. Down here? No? 5 meters? Is that it? No? There it is. Got it. Right. Whee! Right, let's get the fuck out of here and get into our Thopter. And fly the fuck out. Come on. Come on. Let me place. Come on. Let me place it somewhere. Coming up to halfway. Right. Right, let's fly out. Super, super quick, straight north. Yep. That is the bit where it's like, and it's wanting to kill you with radiation. It's 100% wanting to kill you. But from that run alone, we got a load of stuff to make the rad suits. Scrap. Scrap that. They're mine. Got a couple of glow tubes, which will chuck in the... What's it? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. So, the issue with the rad suits, Mark IV is the cheapest to make and the most fun. But the issue comes that they are still shit. The Mark V is good for what you're doing, but Mark VI is technically better. But it's like, would you really want to take the Mark VI? Right, next. And we're getting a load of Solari for doing this, so I don't care too much. Where's the friends? Meet Rue's friend. Alright, okay. So this is where we're changing. Inventory. F, 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 and F. Put that all back on. Nope, those. Where's my headpiece? There, I'm now blind. But yeah. I don't intend on putting the Mark V rad suits away anytime soon. Right, we'll go do this mission. Hopefully it isn't freaking annoying and deadly. We'll see. We'll also, whilst we're here, go and collect. You have a PS4. It is coming to PS4 and PS5 soon, Gasgate. PS5 and Xbox, whatever it is now. I can never remember. It is coming to them at some point. It was meant to be like November, December time this year. It kind of got put on hold when they had a lot of issues early on. And it was issues with like actual stability of gameplay. So, although it will come, and they have said they're going to try and do it early next year, I don't know when. But it'll be fun. Where are you? Meet with the... Oh shit, there we go. Thought we'd be getting jumped. Kill the ambushers. Okay, we're nearly done. Here. No space in inventory. Okay. So back to our base. We'll claim that. Really, I should land and deal with the... there we go. We're done. But yeah. I could likely get the stuff for making Mark 6 rad suits. I just... yeah. The difference between Mark 4 and Mark 5 isn't a lot. The difference between Mark 4 and 6 is not masses. Like, I would personally like it where you're in one below what I'm in. You tell me when you're at 50% and we get the fuck out. That way I'm not reliant on mine. We get the fuck out, we wait for it to reset, and then we go again. We just go again. I am getting like weird sound off. Like I don't know whether that's a annoying bug or not. And I don't know whether it's my side or not. Right. Can anybody else hear that? Have you got stable sound or have you got like broken sound? It may be because I got into here with poison or not. What I'll do is I'll just land in this section and put the thing away. What it's meant for. No, it's still continuing. Quite quiet still. It's better now. It might have just been my side having issues. Right, number 3. Boom. What else? That goes in there. Scrap, scrap, scrap. That needs to go back to the other side, really. I need to pick up my heavy darts wherever they've gone in here. So. And then down here. That one. In here. Nothing yet. In here. Any ores can go in there. Now, say you started tomorrow. The biggest issue you're going to have is blueprints. So for making some of the more high-end stuff or the more unique stuff. There you go. That is my blueprints box for other people. I've got all of these multiple times. And we just give them out. Yeah, I'm getting like weird clicks. Ben. Glow tubes are Ben. That needs to go back over, but can go in storage for now. Yeah, that's definitely my game. What I'm going to do is quickly jump out and jump back in, see if that solves it. I can go in there. Like, we're at 30 odd. J. This one. Let's claim this one. Then in here, we take this. And this is our new lasgun. Like, it's great for vehicle damage. Absolutely amazing for vehicle damage, and it's energy based. The only issue is we can't repair it yet. So we'll store that. We've got our plasma cannon, and we've also got our las gun. We just can't repair them, so I don't want to damage them. Have we got enough for that? Yeah, we have got 40k. We could go buy that. Right, we'll do that in a minute. So, just going to try this and see if this solves the issue. Right, that it was as if like an engine was still running, sort of thing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. When we're in the deep desert, if you come near me and I am in the PvP zone, I will fire a warning rocket. My next rocket will not be. And in fact, my next about 8 will not be. Because once you've had the warning, if you do not fly away, I will barrage you until I've killed everything. Which is why my rocket launcher is permanently loaded. It's very rare that I do not have it loaded. Right, in here, scrap that. Scrap that. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong still. It's doing it on this. So the las gun, I didn't have it before, so I didn't do it a lot. I now will. So now that is more my go-to than the missile launcher for vehicle. But until I can at least repair it, I will not take the gamble. No, what it is the las gun is in this bit. To your companion. Somewhere in here. That's a flamer. That's the other flamer. No, they're the las guns. But there's the big las gun. Until I can repair that las gun, I don't want to use it. So it's the same as the rocket launcher. You can get these early, but you can't repair them until you've got the plans. If you haven't got the plans, you're literally just damaging the kit. And that's it. You're just damaging it and that's it. What else are you meant to do? Alright, so we can't recycle them. So we'll pop them in here. That's all of them. What are we running out of to make them? Aluminium. Okay, so we can make three more if we have the aluminium for it. So let's go try and get that on. Because, yeah. There we go. 500. Wipes out our water. Again, we're always going to be running into water issues over everything else. Because at the moment, this base is very light on water. I need to go do another run at some point for that. But basically, the las gun... Yeah, need more bedwetters. There's only one box. Eventually, I'd like to move the donkey forward a little bit. Put the second box, because you can access it from the side. And have 2 full boxes and the 4 beds, and just boop, 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 done. The problem is, if we just chuck that back onto here. So each of those is 250 duraluminum to make complex machinery and silicon blocks. That bit isn't bad. It's 240 duraluminum that's a pain. What the real pain is, there it is. So power cost is 350. So for each one of them, I have to have one of them. just for that. So they are not cheap to run. If we had the ability to make another one of them, maybe two, I'd highly consider making more water. Because it's more water is better in general. Now we've got 60 yards, so we could buy that, and then we're done on that tier, which we'll do. There we go. We're done with that tier. We're now buying this tier out. And yeah, it's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a while. But Steve, this room isn't just for bedwetters. It's for arses too. Right. Well, I like spice. I'm a spice enthusiast. Yeah, definitely issues. I will be finishing soon because I've been on for 9 hours in like 40 seconds. We'll go buy what we need to buy, sell what we need to sell where we can sell it. And yeah. This way. Yeah, we like crashing into invisible walls. Really, one of the best things about this game at times, crashing into invisible walls. Right. Capital city time. Most of Glasgow, as far as they think I've heard of. Don't think they've heard of June. Well, we are spice enthusiasts here. We don't have a problem. We can stop anytime we want. It's just, you know, if you stop spice, it kills you. So why would we stop spice when it will kill us? Just saying. Just saying. Right, let's get a new piece of armor. Hi, I hear you like rad suits. I hear you like rad suits. Come here. I'll sell you that one. Do you want this one too? Yeah, yeah, okay. What about this one? Yeah? Cool. And this one? Yeah, you want that one as well? And this one? Cool, cool. Okay. You can have all the rad suits. See you later. You don't have to sell them here. You can sell them anywhere for the same price. It's just when I sell them here, I come to this lady.
Would you like to deposit or
Deposit
how much Solaris would you like?
The 72,000 Solari I'm now carrying. And now we'll go buy the gloves I want. Right. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Over there, over here. round this corner. It was you, I think. Wait,
The Baron
talk to me,
commands
bitch.
that
Right, there's the gauntlets that we want. We may be able to make that straight away. Pretty sure we'll be able to. Boom. There is nothing here I want to buy. Even though, like, Chrome Scout helmet would be better than what I've got, or this helmet would be better than what I've got. It's the bog standard helmets, and the answer's no. Whee! Jump over. Whee! Boink. Boink. Bunny rabbits. The other thing is, these gauntlets will mean that we can do more. When we next play, I'm going to be doing all the Harkonnen stuff, try and get our rank up in Harko, so we can start buying more shit. We'll also do a load of runs to get currency and runs for the bits that we need so that we can actually produce more stealth suits. Not stealth suits, rad suits. Because if we can produce more rad suits, that means we make more money. More money means we can buy shit. So we'll go back, we'll learn the plan, and we'll make it. And I've got some quick work to do on Guards of Heroes. And then, yeah, we may even raid Ranger. Yeah, Bodhi's time to be a pilot. Not shine, be a pilot. That's his job. Do your job, Bodhi. Now, most importantly, I'm going to be lazy here because I've got my hangar free, my big hangar. So I'm going to fly to the back of it and do that. Because why would we not? It's the big hangar. Right. Up here. Round here. Oh, no, it's garment manufacturer, isn't it? Which is... Is it in here or is it upstairs? It's here. Right. Right. Grab this. Research. Oh, we'll blast seal comparts away. There you go, guys. So we can't make it today. What do we actually need? Let's see if I can make it quick. We need 3. That's not too bad for making these. Storage. You. 5. We need craft. Yeah, they'll be done by the time we get down there. Right. Are you ready? Boop, boop. Spelled it. These are our new gauntlets. These will help with the las cannon, will help with the minigun cannon thing that we've got. Yeah, these just help in general. Yeah, he didn't even have a ship, did he? What's he like? There we go. So this is just to show you the difference. So the ones we've got now are 71% less. They don't have anything else other than heat protection, which is better. But yeah, we gain like dart mitigation, blade mit, concussive mitigation, heavy dart, power usage, stamina cost. Yeah, the power usage and blade mit alone are worth it. Oh, and also the armor's like miles higher. It's like 200 higher. So yeah. Yeah. Unequip. Equip. So now, yeah, we need to recustomize them. Boop. Where are you? Not Kettler's, that one. We move them down to that. We'll go to that. Now we look better. But, yeah. Yeah. We now have the boots that we wanted, the gauntlets that we wanted. We need to get a better still suit. We still need to get the pincushion head when we get a chance. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with the build that I want to build. And then we just need like Dune Stalker and the 4-shot drill shot. The named rocket launcher. There's loads to still do. Like, these will all be purple in the end. Like, this is the sword that we want. This is a step down from it. This is a step down. This is a step down. There's still shit tons to get. But yeah, right. So we have been on for 9 hours and 10 minutes, guys. Thank you very much for just being here today. It is always a pleasure. It is always really fun for me and everything else. But we are going to raid out. As we raid out, we'll go stand so we can see the sandstorm coming. Because, yeah, you guys, if you've never seen it from these, it's fun. If I sit here for a minute. Come on, that way. Let's sit here. It's coming in from over there. So, thank you very much, guys. I'm going to hit the end screen stuff. So, we do have new followers of Deathblade and Philminded. Thank you very much for following, guys. You're always welcome. Luke W, Deathblade, Bane, Traitor Tots, Aussie Mike, Essex, Smurfin, and Traitor. Brilliant. Fattening up the kitten, we do have somebody. I need to add that name. Thank you very much. And we have our anonymous Kofi supporter as well. So, guys, I'm going to put this back on whilst we get ready to raid. Boop. 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 Let's go raid here. You can see the storm coming in. I will be back on Thursday. I will be in Discord about 10 o'clock this evening to do the scout and everything. We will be getting the new turtle off stream. We'll talk about it. Ranger is currently unlocking turtle as we speak. So yeah, I will see you all soon. We'll have fun and games. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. So have a great day, guys. Enjoy, and I'll see you all soon.